Hello. We're gonna do another pointy clicky, as the title says. I didn't turn on the captions. Oops. There we go. Captions. Sweet. So for capturing this, things are gonna be a little bit weird. Please ignore weird things you happen to see. Ahoy, Elnina. Hello. Nightbot, you're late. You haven't done the thing yet. Buttons. Where's... Okay. So, I'm not going to be able to see chat immediately. I have to do this. Ignore that. And then I have to do this and this. And you can't see that because... Yeah.
Paris in the fall. The last months of the year and the end of the millennium. The city holds many memories for me. Of cafes, of music, of love, and of death.
Uh-oh. That fellow is not alive anymore. He was murdered!
As I picked myself up, all I could hear was the ceaseless drone of traffic. Life went on around me. But the explosion was to change my life forever.
Alright, we have control, so now I can do some fiddling. Please ignore what you see. Or don't see. Hello. Okay. I need to open up one more thing. I should have done that before stream, and I didn't. I had to tab out of the game for a moment so I could hit something. Sorry. Alright. There we go. Before I actually start literally playing for real this time. How are the volume levels? Do I need to turn up the game, turn me down, anything like that? Because it's gonna be... I didn't think to mess with that before stream started, and I feel silly for not doing it. Okay. We can turn up the game a little more. There we go. That's just birds. How's that? For at least the birds. Gosh, this is a little awkward. Game, why can't you be nice like other games? Hello. Hello, and how are you? Or, I hope you're doing well and all that. When they talk, right? Gotcha. Thank you for your contribution to the Pet Stream Challenge. Howard? Oh, okay. Also, hello Nightbot for finally showing up. Alright, there's a dude back there. We're gonna ignore. What's that?
I contemplated crawling under the umbrella and pretending none of this had ever happened.
There we go. Can I take the chair? Oh, that was a newspaper.
The leading article referred to the visit of a Nobel Prize winner from some unpronounceable Eastern European state.
Oh no, is that
was
who
the only
died?
news story.
Shoot.
The rest was rumor, gossip, and sensationalism. Then I noticed the writing at the foot of the page. It read Salah ad-Din, 1345.
Dun dun dun! Ahoy, synth pop. Can I set the chair upright? Or is it going to tell me about hiding? I don't want to hide under it anymore. What's that? Click everything.
I considered straightening the table, but I figured it best not to disturb the evidence.
Yes. Right-clicking analyzes things.
The table had been overturned by the
Ah, thank you.
The umbrella had protected me from the bomb blast, but it was of no use to me now.
How did the umbrella protect you? That would have been like paper.
The blast had blown out the glass, leaving a gaping hole.
Sound balance still okay? It's magic. You're right. Okay, thank you. Sweet. Dead guy.
It was the body of the old man. It was hard to believe I'd seen him alive only minutes before.
I don't want to fix the table, it's evidence, so I'm gonna go touch this dead guy.
I tried
That
not
doesn't-
to meet
no.
a stare as I searched the dead man's pockets. No wallet, no papers, no credit card. The guy's past was a blank page.
Game logic. Game logic indeed. Oh wait, what's up here? My inventory! Oh. Fancy.
The pretty young waitress was unconscious.
Can I click on anything? Like a bottle. Put the bottle in your pocket.
I needed a stiff drink, but I hated the taste of brandy.
Don't drink it straight then. You're at a bar.
A mysteriously undamaged bottle of spirit stood on the bar.
That's super shady. Blinky blink.
Oh my head. Never again. How much vodka did I drink? Oh, no, don't tell me. What is your name, Sherry?
George Stobart, ma'am.
American.
She asked the question quite innocently, but I could sense her reserve. It was something which seemed to afflict all Europeans. You look like you could use a little help.
I could use a little drink. I feel sick, dizzy, and bruised. I don't even remember the party.
She doesn't remember
Just
her
relax and
day
take
at
it
work
easy.
either.
You've been knocked out.
You don't say. What happened?
There's been an explosion. You should try not to move.
Are you a doctor?
Well, then why did you move her? I don't know if I'm a doctor. I don't think I am.
No, but I used to play hospitals when I was a kid.
Really?
Can you remember anything at all?
No. I need a drink. Pour me a brandy.
Is
Okay.
that straight or with ice?
Just give me the bottle with a teat on it.
Whoa!
I guess a little drop won't hurt.
Okay. I know, I'm suspicious. Don't drink it, it's poison!
That's better.
She knocked back the brandy as if it was water. I was glad I wasn't picking up the check.
What about the old man? Is he dead?
Hey, you remember the old man, but you don't remember your day at work.
Yes, he is.
Oh, mon Dieu. I've never seen a real-life corpse before.
This
Except for
is
Grandma.
not the time.
That was different. She was family. Has he gone stiff?
I shouldn't think so. He's only been dead a few minutes.
That's a little something. What about the clown?
Do you remember what happened when the clown entered?
I remember that all of
Hey,
it.
Pemajor.
It was like a
Look at that
funeral
pup.
dirge.
I'd never liked accordion music either.
It's because
Did you know the
concertinas are
old
better.
man?
No, monsieur. I never saw him before.
Alright.
Did this newspaper belong to the old gentleman?
I don't know.
Someone has scribbled a note on it. It reads, Salah ed-Din, 1345. Does that mean anything to you?
No, monsieur. Nothing.
Okay.
Stay here, mademoiselle. I'm going to look around for evidence.
Ah! Whoa! Synthpop is back. Thank you for the 150 bits. Here is your sip. That was a terrible sip. I'll give you a better sip with the water. And thank you for sharing with me the fruits of your bit farming labors. Vodka sip, no. No. Don't drink on the job. Elnina. Oof. Yeah. Ugh, I need to sit down and figure out badges for that. Because I feel as though there should be, like, a channel-specific badge. Hi, Fiona. What's up? If you can even change those. She's not working right now. I think there's some extenuating circumstances. Or there are some extenuating circumstances. What? 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 Come here. Boop. That was the I booped her nose meow. What? 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 Are you hungry? Do you want some fresh water? Do you want some cheese? Oh no, I hurt her nose. Thank you for your contributions to the Pet Stream Challenge. Do you need a bath? Do you need a bath? Is that what's going on? Are you asking me to give you a bath? Total silence. Do you want my tea? Nothing to do with water. I get it. Okay. What? Why are you looking around? Is there a ghost? Alright, so let's see. Can I look at the table? Thank you, microphone arm, for
I
squeaking.
checked his pockets. Nothing.
Sometimes, yes. But I changed her just before stream started, so she should be okay for a while. I don't think I should go outside yet. Is there anything else I can click on? Nope. Let's go. So there's a dude doing road construction. I don't know why he's doing road construction right now, but he is. We can't do anything with that. I wish I could pick up the umbrella fabric, because that seems like you should be able to do something with it. Oh! Ah! Please don't shoot me!
Hold it, right there.
Oh, don't shoot. I'm innocent. I'm an American.
Can't make up your mind, huh?
I demand to see the American consul.
Drop your weapons and get down on the ground.
Put that thing away, Sergeant Blue. I apologize, monsieur, but I cannot permit you to leave.
Am I under arrest?
Ah, no, I would simply like to ask you some questions. En avant.
Uh-huh.
Café.
Burn!
What a mess. This bombing is an outrage, is it not?
Stop that, monsieur.
Someone call Poirot.
Stop holding your breath at once.
Has it occurred to you that he may be dead, Moo?
Really?
Oui, monsieur. But I prefer to look on the bright side. Besides, I recall a case where the killer escaped by feigning death.
Always look on the bright side of life.
However, in this case, the man is quite dead.
Oh, no.
Clearly, the killer knew of his presence and...
How many times have I warned you about premature extrapolation? All we know is that he is dead.
It seemed reasonable to assume...
A great detective assumes nothing.
Yes.
Maigret,
Yes,
for
he
instance.
is.
But he was a fictitious character, monsieur. Why? He was no more real than Poirot.
Yay!
That is different, Moo. They were comedy Belgians. Anyway, it is unlikely that even you will learn much from talking to the dead. Examine the girl and take her statement, if you can.
Poirot.
I doubt if she is in a fit state for questioning, monsieur. It smells to me as if she has been drinking.
As I feared, we have stumbled upon a den of iniquity.
Leave her to me, sir. I am used to handling drunken women.
I do not doubt that for one
She
moment.
just had
Et
one, like,
maintenant,
solid
business.
chug of brandy. She's not drunk, dude.
Your name, please?
George Stobart. I'm from California.
And what brings you to Paris, Monsieur Stobart?
Travel. I'm touring Europe.
You chose well. The city is most beautiful at this time of year, no?
Maybe
Yeah,
not with the
I guess
explosions.
so, apart from the bomb blasts.
Were you in the vicinity of the cafe at the time of the explosion?
Yeah, I was sitting out on the sidewalk. I was lucky I wasn't killed. The inspector passed over my remark with no reaction.
Did you see the deceased enter the cafe?
Yeah, we did. We, in fact, did.
Yes, I did.
Was he alone?
Yes.
Yeah.
And did he say anything to you?
No. He was more interested in the waitress.
Did you see anyone else in the cafe?
Yeah, there was the freaky deaky clown guy.
Yeah, there was a guy dressed as a clown. He was carrying an accordion.
An accordion? Bon, the picture is forming in my mind, and it is not a pretty one. Is the girl all right, Moo?
She'll live if she survives the hangover. She doesn't remember seeing a clown, monsieur.
That's odd. Don't you think, monsieur? Who am I to believe, I wonder? Eh bien, I have heard enough.
What do you mean?
I am satisfied that you know nothing. You may leave. I hope this little incident does not spoil the rest of your vacation.
What about my personal safety? Can't you at least give me some advice?
What can I say? Stay alert and look out for suspicious characters.
And maybe don't leave
And
your
don't cross
hotel
the road
room.
until the little man shows green.
Great advice.
I honestly believe you are in no danger, monsieur. Should you remember anything of importance, please contact me. My card.
Excuse me.
Thanks.
That is all. You may go.
There's not much to go on, monsieur.
On the surface, no. But what lurks inside the subconscious? If the door can only be opened.
Are you serious, monsieur? I thought your interest in psychic detection was purely academic.
Oh, okay.
Academic, you are about to witness a scientific breakthrough.
Okay. Well then. Oh, hello. You're new. No, don't leave.
Me, mademoiselle?
Okay, I thought she was leaving.
Hi, my name's George Stobart.
Oh, an American by the sound of it.
Yeah, that's right. On holiday in Paris. Some holiday, huh?
You were here when the bomb went off?
Sure was. Sat right out front of the cafe.
Did you notice a middle-aged man,
Good girl.
maybe 60, with an hat and overcoat?
I couldn't believe it. She hadn't even asked how I was feeling. Yeah, he went inside just before the bomb exploded. You weren't related to him, were you?
Oh no, nothing like that. I am Nicole Collard from La Liberté.
What's that, some kind of nightclub?
No, it is a newspaper.
Logic.
You're a reporter?
I'm a freelance photojournalist.
Say, you could interview me about the bombing. You know, an eyewitness account. Minutes after the outrage that shook the whole of Paris. You know, real-life drama, human interest, that kind of stuff.
I'll just stick to the facts, thank you. Did you see who planted the bomb?
Shut
I know
down.
it sounds crazy, but he was dressed like a clown.
Oh God, it's him again.
Oh, really? Roast. Fool! Thank you for subbing at tier 2. Keep enjoying. Oh, and also being on a 10-month sub streak. Keep enjoying your emotes, and here is a sip and thanks. Life is like a grapefruit. Well, it's sort of orangey yellow and dimpled on the outside, wet and squidgy in the middle. It's got pips inside, too. Oh, and some people have half a one for breakfast. If you ever are inclined on doing something weird with your grapefruit, bruleed grapefruit is actually really good. It's so terrible sounding, but it's good. Hey, Rooney. Hope you're doing well. Enjoying the France? Bonjour, tout le monde. No. Oh gosh, I can't spell it. Billicorn has subbed at tier 2, and they're on a 35-month streak. Dang. Keep enjoying your emotes, and here is a sip and thanks. You know, yes. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, I was talking to her. The clown. I want to know about the clown.
Have you met the clown before?
It's a long story.
Yes.
I have plenty of time.
I don't.
No, it's just good. And when you salt it a little bit and then sugar and brulee it, and it's really good. Yeah. Like that.
Who's the guy you were supposed
This
to
is
meet?
true.
His name was Planter. I didn't know him, but he called me last night. He said he had a story which would interest me. He asked me to meet him at the cafe.
I know.
guess
I
I'll
talked to
never know
the...
what he wanted to tell me.
Not unless you have Rosso's gift for psychic interrogation.
What was I trying to say? Yeah, when I was talking... No, it's okay. It's a good tip, and I'll probably forget it. So the reminder is good. When I was talking to the waitress, I think I do need to go back and maybe bring that up to one of our detectives. Sorry, Counter, indeed.
You speak very good English for a French girl.
Thanks.
Excuse me?
You speak very good English for an American.
Does he, though?
Do you know a police officer called Rosso?
Rosso? Our paths have a knack of crossing. If I didn't know better, I'd say it was deliberate. Have you seen Rosso? Is he here?
He's inside, attempting to question a witness with his psychic powers.
What? That guy is weird.
Yeah.
I feel like it's true to life, though. Because, like, come on. How absolutely sick of Americans does the world have to be right now?
Rosso didn't blink when I told him about the clown. It's as if he already knew.
That is typical of a cold fish like Rosso. I've seen cheeseburgers with more spunk.
Wow.
How did Plantar get your name?
Through the newspaper La Liberté.
Duh.
I've written an article linking two unsolved murders. One in Italy, the other in Japan. The cases were remarkably similar. A wealthy victim, no apparent motive, and a costumed killer. Plantar said he could supply me with more information.
Cheeseburgers are really, really plain. And so, like, she's saying that if the cheeseburger is, like, has more life to it than than the detective. That's kind of what I'm getting right now, Rooney. He's no reason to be bumbling around in this, but he's gonna do it.
Why won't you tell me about this clown?
Why do you want to get involved?
Because he almost killed me. Isn't that reason enough?
I guess so. Listen, I'll give you my phone number. You help me with my story, and I'll let you in on what I know. And let's get one thing straight right now. This is strictly business.
Thank you.
Okay, it's a deal.
I have to go develop these pictures. A bientôt, monsieur.
Fine, I'll
No!
see you soon.
I have newspaper things to show you. No! No! Crud. Well, let's go talk to him now.
Excuse me, Sergeant.
You heard the inspector. Go on, monsieur.
I found this in the street, Sergeant.
That, monsieur, is a newspaper, no?
There's a note written on it. Salah Eddin.
He's doing a sort of swim.
Ah, so the meeting with the clown was planned.
How do you make that out?
The time of the explosion was between 1:30 and 2 o'clock, n'est-ce pas?
No, I opened the original version.
But what about the name?
Aha!
That stumped you, hasn't it?
I have never been stumped, as you put it, in my life, monsieur. It is the name assumed by the clown, no?
Salah Eddin. the
I was
clown.
told I was not allowed to play the director's cut. So I made sure it wasn't the director's cut. What about this?
Look, Sergeant, the inspector gave me his card.
Well,
monsieur. He wants you to advise him if you have any information concerning this case.
Well, I'd be glad to talk with him, but I don't want him working his psycho weirdness on me.
Ah, no, monsieur. You are confusing the science
Psycho
of
killer.
parapsychology
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
with witchcraft.
What's the difference?
We don't do sacrifices.
All right. Thank you, Eldnita.
I was one of the last people to see the victim alive, Sergeant.
Does that worry you?
Yes, it does. I feel I I owe it to him.
That's
Fine.
really weird. Why would they
That
do
is best
that?
left to the authorities, monsieur. Did he speak to you?
Inferior
Tell
butt
you
of the
anything?
original alien.
No, he just grinned and nodded.
Don't let it trouble you, monsieur. Go home and try to forget.
I know the identity of the dead guy. His name was Plantow.
Is that so? You knew him, did you?
No, but
I
We'll
talked
know
to the
everything
lady.
there is to know about him soon enough.
I'm trying to be helpful here.
You're just
The
being an
best
annoying
way to
American,
help us
sir.
Is to go home, monsieur.
I really did see the clown. He ran into the alley across the street.
Did you follow him?
That's your job, not mine.
Through the streets of Paris? That's not our style,
Nice
monsieur.
butt spot. Nice.
Inspector Rosso may be unorthodox, but he's not crazy.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't be laughing at that, but that's good.
How did you and Rosso arrive at the scene of the explosion so quickly?
Oh.
You arrived within minutes. Was it a tip-off?
Inspector Rosso's sources are a perpetual mystery to me, monsieur. There are some who say he has made a pact with the devil.
And what do you think?
I think he is the devil.
You do have proof now.
What is Rosso doing with that girl?
He is giving her the once-over, as you Americans say.
Rude.
Once he gets his teeth into a case, nothing will shake him off.
Don't bite
Was
the
he
witnesses.
serious about all that
Please.
psycho-detective stuff?
Of course. Inspector Rosso is a pioneer and a visionary. His revolutionary methods, once perfected, may change the face of law enforcement forever.
I can't see it taking off in L.A. Did you find the victim's briefcase yet?
No, sir. The inspector gave me specific instructions to guard this door. Until he countermands these orders or backup arrives, here I stay.
Okay, goodbye.
See you later, Sergeant.
Harsh, Rooney. Sir, what are you doing?
Hi, can you spare a few minutes?
I thought you'd been arrested.
No, it was a misunderstanding.
When he pulled that gun, I thought that was it. Those automatics pack quite a punch, you know?
He made a mistake. He thought I was a terrorist.
You? A terrorist?
Gah.
He was only doing his duty, I guess. Did you see a clown come by this way?
A clown? Like in a circus?
Yeah, with makeup and a big red nose.
Oh, those guys are funny, aren't they?
Not in my experience.
I love the circus, especially the horses.
You haven't answered my question. Have you seen a clown?
You think I've got time to watch everyone who passes by? Some of us have to work for a living.
Look, I know you're busy, but surely you'd have noticed a clown.
Rude American.
Already?
Rude American.
See a thing.
He was wearing multicolored baggy trousers and makeup.
Roast.
Poor sort of clown if he didn't.
Listen, I have to find that clown. He's a killer.
Say, who are you anyhow? A cop?
No, of course not. Do I look like a
Toast.
cop?
I guess not. How do you know this guy's a killer? Did you see him in action?
Didn't you see the
Boast.
explosion? The cafe was blown up.
I wondered what that bang was. Any bodies?
Yeah, an old man was killed.
Merde. I didn't think it was that serious. What about my friend?
Oh, she's fine.
Thank the saints.
Did you see an old guy with a briefcase?
Wait, silly old coot. Do you know what he said to me? Work fascinates
A
me. I could watch
ghost.
it all day. Quelle bite. I could have knocked this block off.
So angry. Whoa, dude. Chill out.
Did you recognize the old man?
No. Should I have done? Was he a celebrity?
No.
He might have
I
been.
guess he is now.
In certain
His name was
circles.
Plantow.
Was he the one who died in the cafe?
Yeah.
Oh, oui, oui.
Too bad.
Bye,
Now
Fiona.
I wish I hadn't called him what I did.
Oh,
If
no.
only I could turn back the clock.
If I
If
could
only
turn
I'd
back
been
time.
more tolerant.
Regret and remorse are
I'm being
strange
terrible. Please ignore
emotions. Really
me.
bring out the hammiest actors in people.
Vacation at the coast.
Would you like to read my newspaper?
I haven't got time to read that. Can't you see I'm busy?
You could read it on your lunch break.
10 minutes is all I get. And if my boss had his way, I wouldn't get that. He'd have me on a drip, so I didn't have to stop to eat.
Oh, take the newspaper and quit complaining.
Rude.
Ah,
Excuse me.
look at this. Damn bleeding out liberals. Tja, save the dolphins, catch them and eat them, I say.
Well, that wasn't
All
expected.
that fuss over a bunch of fish. Nah, that's more like it. Look at the size of those. Like champagne bottle corks, no? Ah, what's this? Salad in the Prix de l'Arc de Triomphe.
It's a racehorse?
A horse? A legend. Bucephalus reborn, mon ami. Like a streak of lightning she is.
Can I have my newspaper back? Newspaper.
Do me a favor, won't you? Keep an eye on my hole. I'm off to put some money on that nag.
Okay.
Bonjour, Kula.
Oh, hi. It's George Stobart, the American at the cafe.
Ah, oui.
You said to call if
I
could help.
didn't know that would call her. I didn't mean to.
Well, I haven't had a lot of luck.
You found nothing.
Oh, no.
Look, I'm very busy right now. Call me if you have any news, okay?
Oh, yeah.
I'll have to
yes.
click on that in
The
just a
team is
second.
Yeah, see ya.
Oh no. Oh no, please ignore the stream. Oh no! Oh no, my hole, it's full of water. Oh dear. I went to click on a link. The capture for this is, let's call it janky and be done with it. Oh gosh, what I had to do to get this to... You caught that from just that? Wait, what? You caught it from just that little bit? Yes, you're correct. That is what it is. Sorry, forgot what it was. Anyway. So, let's see what else we've got in here. Can I steal this guy's stuff? Maybe his lunch. I am a rude American after all.
Tool in the box. I didn't know what it was, but it looked useful.
I, in fact, am not stealing his lunch, but his tools. Amaterasu hype!
It was a battered metal toolbox. It was a huge and weighty-looking engineer's telephone.
Oh, that was a telephone. Oh, I don't know.
There was nothing inside the tent except a large toolbox. It was a tent made out of plastic sheeting.
Is he gonna be mad if I leave, though? Yes, I have a fancy background that spans both monitors that is Amaterasu fighting Orochi. And it's glorious. This poor guy is gonna get in so much trouble because I'm an impatient American,
Securely locked.
and I'm leaving.
Set into the huge gate was a smaller access door.
Boop. What is that? What does that sound like? Is that beep? I know it's supposed to be a car. Impatient and not American. Yep, that's me. That car beep sounds like the buzzer from High School Quiz Bowl. Or, well, maybe not High School Quiz Bowl. Was it the same buzzer? I don't remember. I'm gonna shut up now. Ignore me. It's so specific. It really is. Fiona, I hear you. Let's leave. Did you go and eat? Oh, fancy map. Come on. What? 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 Oh, I understand. Okay, let's see. So there's places to go, but where do we want to go? Where can I click? Oh, I can't go to these places yet. Perhaps. To the police station! Why, though? I must have missed something. Back to the cafe. I guess. Cat on lap. Muse at 11.
The umbrella had protected me.
I can go over there? Oh. What's over here? Excuse me? Pro gamer, what?
There
No.
was nothing of interest. It was a plastic crate. I examined the boxes closely. They were damp and smelly and decidedly empty. It was a battered old trash can.
Look in the garbage. Maybe you'll find something. Oh! Oh, wow.
It smelled like someone had dumped a truckload of fish in a locker room on a hot summer afternoon.
Kitty! Oh no. I have angered the kitty in the game.
I wondered what else lurked in the depths of that trash can.
Well, why don't you look again now that the cat's gone?
I'd had it with sticking my nose into French trash cans.
Why did you have to emphasize French there? Can I get you to look in another trash can? What? Rude, Buttspot, rude. Is that a sewer grate?
I tried to lift the cover with my fingers, but couldn't gain any leverage. The cover was too...
No!
It was a heavy cast iron cover.
That's what I wanted.
The drain pipe looked as if it would bear my weight.
Climb it! Do it! I don't know why, but we're gonna climb it.
I took a deep breath and prepared to climb the drain pipe. The clown hadn't escaped over the rooftops.
It looks like it can support my weight. Immediately, it bends. Oh no. Oh dear. Does not seem like there's anything else out here. So I guess it's time to go to the police station. Sure thing, Elvina. Drop that hot tip and chat. Oh! Thank you. I forgot about the inventory. 'Cause it's just a black bar. Can I do that? Yeah. I forgot we stole that guy's tool as well.
I lifted the cover to reveal what smelt like the entrance to a sewer.
Imagine that. The sewer entrance smelled like the entrance to a sewer. Watch us get eaten by an alligator immediately. Oh look! A nose on the ground! Wherever did that come from?
As I picked up the plastic ball, I realized it was intended to be worn. It was the clown's red nose.
Tampering with the evidence! Drop it like it's hot. Yes. I'm sorry. Terrible. Ooh, a piece of something. What?
I scooped up the sodden tissue. It was cold and greasy, like breakfast leftovers.
Ew. I can't go over there. Sorry, counter doesn't do anything. It's just a thing. Oh no.
I took hold of the scrap of material and unsnagged it from the spike. The railing was put there for a simple reason, to stop people getting past. It worked.
Did it though? What do you mean you have been watching too much Twitch? What? What kind of half-hearted attempt was that? Ugh. It's fine. I don't know. I think I'm fine with it as just a meme, unless you guys want it to be more than that. Oh no, the concierge!
Right there. You swore right. I knew you'd come back. And now I've got you.
What are you talking about?
You're trespassing. Come out of there immediately.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Oh.
Ha! You won't catch me with tricks like that.
I see.
Keep your distance, monsieur.
Okay, okay.
Well, yeah, because I smell like a toilet now.
What were you looking for?
I was looking for the man in the clown suit.
Huh? Ridiculous. Do you really expect me to...
This was the clown!
He planted a bomb in the cafe and blew it up.
What?
This is...
Cafe? Blown up? Mon Dieu. That is awful. And you say the person responsible was dressed as a clown?
That's right. He blew up the cafe, escaped into the sewer, changed his clothes, and came up here.
Ah, mon Dieu. Then, the man I chased, do you think that man and the clown are one and the same?
Well, yes, it had crossed my mind.
Ah, that still does not explain what you are doing down the sewer. For all I know, you are in league with him.
Oh no, I'm just a tourist.
Haha, most tourists are content with the Eiffel Tower, the Louvre, or the Pigalle. I didn't realize my waist
Oh, yes.
was such
All right, Rennie, see you in a
an
bit.
attraction.
All right, right now, and this is probably super, super dumb. This feels like, with how many old men I've run into, it feels like a long-winded gag about murdering somebody's chess in the park opponent because they were mad that they lost. Which I realize there's no reason to have that thought at all, but that's kind of what it feels like. All right.
Tell me about the man you apprehended.
What is there to tell? He was a typical criminal type. Just like you.
We'll explain shortly. All right. So there sometimes in some parks they have chess boards set up for people to just use, and this with the number of old men that have been immediately apparent, it kind of feels like a long-winded scheme to kill off somebody's opponent that they kept losing to at chess in the park. Again, no reason to have that thought at all, but that's how it feels right now.
Does the name Plantar mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't. Who is he?
The man who was killed in the cafe. I'm gonna find the guy responsible.
Yes.
I'll find him. Even if it means following him down every sewer in every city in Europe.
Ah, you need some sensible boots.
Why not?
You won't get far in those stupid sneakers.
I mean, it's a common thing to see old men doing the chess playing in the parks. They don't have a lot of other things to do sometimes, so they just go to the park and play chess with each other.
Do you know the waitress at the cafe?
Oh, she isn't hurt, is she?
No, she's fine.
Oh, thank heavens. A poor girl like her isn't safe with the likes of you roaming the streets.
Can't you understand? I'm not a gangster. I'm an American tourist.
Ah, that's what you say.
No. I'm the second part that it's like a long-winded ploy to get one of them to stop playing chess. Like, imagine this. You go to the park every, Saturday to play chess, just to get to unwind or whatever. And this one guy always beats you. And maybe you used to be, like, the number one chess player at that park. Maybe the clown is another old man. It could be. Or they hired the clown to do it because they were so sick of him clowning around and beating them. It's not really a joke, it's just a really bad opinion of how things feel right now. Don't
Was the
mind
guy you
me.
saw carrying a briefcase?
I didn't notice. Now are you going to
Bye,
leave?
pup.
Or do I have to call the police?
Chess clown.
What does this tissue mean to you?
Nothing, monsieur. It's...
Yes, the murdered guy is the guy who kept beating everyone at chess.
Show it to me. Someone has emptied their nostrils into it.
Perhaps you'd like to take a look at my card?
Ew! It's a really used tissue.
What is this? Inspector Augustin Rousseau? What does that say? Hominoid Division?
A homicide. I think the ink's smudged.
Hominoid?
Then you
Okay.
are not a tourist.
Okay, I'm not. I lied to you. And I'm sorry.
Don't apologize, monsieur. You know, I had a feeling there was something
Did you...
different
You-
about you.
You dirty liar.
Your poise. Oh, yes. There is no mistaking the bearing of a disciplined man.
No.
And I should know.
I'm not okay
I
with
was
this.
In the army.
Now we're impersonating a detective?
When I was your age, I was fighting for my life in the African desert. How can I help you, Inspector?
Let's start over from the beginning and tell it just like it was.
Eh.
Tell me about the man you apprehended.
He was a mean one, monsieur. He grabbed me in an armlock. His face suddenly next to mine. His grip was like iron, but he did not know what he was up against. Oh no. He made
Okay.
a big mistake when he took on one of the desert hyenas.
Yes, yes.
That's
I
one of the
can
chess
picture.
teams. What are you doing? Fiona, what?
Does the name Plantar mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
Do you know the waitress at the cafe?
So you don't want to hear about my experiences in the desert? I
No.
fought to make this country what it is today.
I'm sure you did, but I'm a little short of time. Do you know the waitress at the cafe?
You can't suspect her, surely.
Just answer the question, please.
And it turns out the waitress was
I
like
know her. Quite well,
standing.
you could say.
No, never mind. I'm not gonna continue that. I'm done.
7 months ago. I look forward all week to the relief she gives me when she visits.
Oh, do you?
So you'd miss her if she wasn't
Okay.
there.
Oh, mais oui. Who else would I find to cut my toenails?
Is that what the old people are calling it these days? No, my plots are terrible.
Was the guy you saw carrying a briefcase?
Why, yes, it was. Clutched in his arms like a baby.
That belonged to his victim.
Oh, what do you think was in it? Drugs? Stolen jewels?
No.
But the killer thought it was worth a man's life.
Hmm. It was the science experiment that they talked about at the beginning.
Did I show you this tissue?
We miss you.
Does this piece of material mean anything to you?
That is the same cloth as the jacket I found. I'd recognize that pattern anywhere.
Now, about the jacket you found. Do you have it here?
No, monsieur. One of the sleeves was badly torn, so I sent it for repair. Pity, because otherwise it was a fine piece of quality tailoring. It had the tailor's name inside on the label.
Is there more to it?
Where did you send the jacket?
I gave
Oh,
it
right.
to an itinerant Romani seamstress.
Just my luck. Was there anything in the jacket pockets?
Not as soon. You know what I think?
Do tell me.
He changed out of the clown suit and cunningly disguised himself as an ordinary person.
Looks like I'm up against a mastermind.
Uh-huh. And anything else?
What was the name on the label?
It was a foreign name. Todrick, I think.
Did you get the address?
There wasn't one, monsieur. Only a telephone number.
Well, I don't expect you to remember a phone number you've only seen once.
74 98 08 59.
You're kidding. That's his phone number?
Yes, that's it. A little secret number that I learned in the desert. I was taught the technique by a Tuareg shaman.
That's incredible.
It comes in handy at the supermarket checkout. Do I get a reward?
Honesty, monsieur, is its own reward.
Then I'm glad I do not rely on honesty to pay the bills.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Take a look at this false nose.
Aha! That looks like a clown's nose to me.
Precisely. He must have dropped it in his panic.
Yeah, you can figure out how many girls there are.
You to find it.
Why would he want to do that?
To put you off the scent.
What is... never mind. It was a silly reference to Final Fantasy VI. Don't mind me.
I have to be going. Thanks to your help, the citizens of Paris can sleep a little easier tonight.
Vraiment? I was only doing my duty, monsieur. Good luck, Inspector. I hope you catch that killer.
Do I get the card back?
I'll let you out.
Did I only need the card for this one instance?
I hope you find your man, Inspector.
So do I.
How come he's not back yet? Is that a puppy? That's a puppy. Hi. I know what you're doing. Are you gonna be a butt to the cat about it if I give this to you? If you're a butt to the cat about it, I'm taking it away. You know that, right? Okay. The baby puppy has his cheese.
Hello? Who is this? Hi. My name's George Stobart. You don't know me.
Correct, Mr. Stobart. I don't. What can I do for you?
Well, I'm trying to trace one of your customers. Could I maybe come over and talk to you?
No, that's not possible.
Oh, okay. Forget it. Listen, all I want is a name.
What are you talking about? Who are you working for?
I guess you might say I'm acting in the interests of truth and justice.
And the American way? No, you.
I thought you were the police.
There are innocent lives, Mr. Todrick. Lives that
Okay.
you could save.
You're collecting for charity, yes?
No, I'm not. All I want from you is information.
Go on. I'm listening.
Do you know a guy called Plantar?
No, I never heard of him.
Why?
Shall I tell you what happened to Plantar? How he was killed in cold blood?
I told you, I never heard of Plantar.
I expect
Oh, really?
Plantar's a family man, don't you? In their little apartment, Madame Plantar is cooking the supper, listening for the familiar sound of her husband's key in the door. Junior is waiting for his daddy to come home from work.
He was...
Can't wait to show him
No.
the merit marks he earned in school today. Only tonight, Monsieur Plantar won't be coming home.
You forgot the puppy.
Huh?
The faithful puppy dog, waiting for the sound of his master's voice.
Well, maybe they don't have a dog. What do you think?
I don't know Plantar. I never heard of Plantar. None of this has anything to do with me.
What do you know about the clown who bombed the Café de la Chandelle Verte?
I don't have no idea.
Agreed.
You're cool, Todrick. But I think you know more than you're saying.
I don't know who you be, but sure I am you don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know if you're saying that to make me think you don't know what I mean, but...
Hercule
Listen,
Poirot.
Quit playing games
The
with
great
me,
Belgian
Todrick.
detective.
I tell you, I know nothing about no clown.
I know nothing.
Did you know that one of your customers was a part-time clown?
If a guy feels happy with a funny nose and custard down his pants, what's the problem?
That was unhelpful.
Thanks for nothing, Todrick.
Dude! He doesn't know. Back off. Why are you so cranky? I think maybe you should have gone to the hospital instead of starting to, figure this out. In air quotes.
Sergeant Moo,
Please go away, monsieur.
I've tracked down the clown's movements, Sergeant.
Is that so, monsieur?
Yeah, there's a man down the street who saw him crawling out of the sewer.
Dressed as a clown?
No, he'd changed into ordinary clothes by then.
So, how did he know it was the clown?
He didn't, but all the clues add up.
Little children can add up, but I wouldn't let them manage my bank account.
Burn!
I believe this material came from the clown's clothing.
If you are right, monsieur, then the clown must be an Englishman.
Well, how do you figure that?
Only the English would wear a suit made from material like that.
Don't you like the English?
It is not so much a question of liking, rather one of taste. They have none.
Also, hello, fool.
Do you recognize this dirty tissue?
No, monsieur, I do not.
I found it in the sewer.
Good for
Perhaps
you.
It would be better if you put it back there.
Yep.
No way. This could be an important clue.
It's DNA evidence, maybe.
What do you suppose this tool is used for, Sergeant Moo?
It looks like something an obstetrician would use, monsieur.
It was with tools like this that the clown made his escape.
I don't understand.
He opened up the hole.
Construction worker is clown, confirmed.
If you say so, monsieur.
It's not a clue, you're right.
I found this red nose in the sewer,
What were you doing down there?
fishing for clues. That's where the clown went.
Don't
You
fish
said
in the
that
sewer.
you saw a clown.
That sounds like an unpleasant time.
And this novelty nose proves it.
It will take more than a plastic proboscis to convince Inspector Rousseau.
You don't want this as evidence, then?
Certainly not, monsieur.
Mm-hmm. All right, I think we need to go to the police department now.
See you later, Sergeant.
Ouf. Pardonne-moi. No. I've been drinking tea. But that's not what you mean. Is there anything else I can click on here that isn't just this fellow? I'm betting not.
The policeman was not much older than me.
No, not
His
tea with
face wore an
vodka.
expression of intense concentration.
Let's go bother him. Ruin everybody's workday.
Excuse me.
Not so fast. I'd like your personal details, please.
Huh? What for?
In the event of an accident, it would help us to know where to send the body.
Look, is this
Wow.
really necessary? I came in here to talk to Rosso.
Why did you not say?
Okay, but the words hot vodka do not sound like they go together.
Is Sergeant Moo available?
What? You want to speak to him?
Yes, please.
I cannot recall the last time someone asked to speak to Moo. No one ever speaks to him. Not even his kids. Eh bien,
How dare! No!
not here, monsieur. He is with Inspector Rousseau, like Laurel and Kitten. No, monsieur?
Hardy. Oliver Norville Hardy. May I see Inspector Rosso?
He is not here.
I don't have any
Do you wish
peppermint
to leave a
schnapps.
message for him? I have a choice of blue or black pen. I'd recommend the blue for a less formal communication.
I'd prefer to talk to him in person.
Monsieur,
How dare!
Do you know anything about Rosso's psychic techniques?
I cannot comment on my superior's methods. All I will say is that Inspector Rousseau has an impressive record.
He's a
Rousseau is sus.
One of the best. He's a man of honor.
I'm not drunk!
You wouldn't say he was a screwball?
Not to his face, monsieur.
Have you had any reports concerning a suspicious clown?
Why, yes. There was a fracas only this morning. 3 arrests for public disorder.
And you say there was a clown
Yes.
involved?
A
I'm not
clown
buzzed
and a
either.
particularly offensive piece of sculpture with balloons. Are you in any way involved with the reprobate, monsieur?
No, not me. I found this tissue.
There's a garbage can over there, monsieur.
It's evidence.
Evidence of what? Mayonnaise smuggling?
Sticky stuff is grease paint.
Ah, and that is supposed to make me happy, is it? I suggest you think long and hard about what you are doing with your life, monsieur.
I found this scrap of material in the sewer.
Vraiment?
It was probably torn from the clothes of a psychotic killer.
Even if you were Sherlock Holmes, I would have trouble believing you.
Oh no.
I found this red nose near the Café de la Chandelle Verte.
A clown's nose?
That's right. The guy who wore this is a savage killer.
If you say so, monsieur.
Holmes. Monsieur Unblower. Oh
Your
no.
help, officer.
Was that any help though? I feel like we need to go back and talk to the lady from the newspaper. Maybe. Let's try again.
Bonjour, Kula.
No, I need to pet Garrus. Oh
Me
no!
again, George Stobart.
Hi, George. Any news?
You bet. I met a witness who spoke to the clown. And I know where the killer gets his suits.
No kidding. Hey, I'm impressed.
You are? Well, it wasn't easy.
Look, why don't you come here to my apartment?
Fine. Where do you live?
361 Rue Jarry.
Okay, I'll come right over.
One moment. I better pet that pup. I will. Alright, it is time to pet Garrus. So let's make this super awkward. You can't see anything. Pet's time. Look at that pup. Getting fluff everywhere. Okay. Whoop. Go away. Do that. Poke things. Ugh, one moment. That's the wrong thing. Alright, there we go. Timer, come here. Come on. Come on. There we go. Fiona's super confused. No, I was talking to something on my phone. Let's put on some music. Not that one. That's the wrong thing. Shoot. There we go. Slow flop, yeah. Alright. Pause that. And where did my buttons go? There they are. Haha! So we need to go meet up with... Oh, that was Fiona that left? Maybe it was Edgar. Oh no, I didn't check the rest of chat. She was confused. Toe beans! So many toe beans! There we go. It is a little weird. Alright, so let's see. Where did she want us to meet her? I think I missed that. Can't click on that. He doesn't have anything to say. Ah, there. So that probably gave us another address we can go to. Rue Jarry.
It wasn't the style of the clothes in the shop that caught my eye, but the prices. The same amount of money would feed a starving family for the rest of their lives. I guess people who buy that kind of stuff don't have a problem with their consciences. The shop window featured a display of gowns and women's stuff.
Gowns and women's stuff.
The window was full of overpriced clothes for overprivileged women. The shop window featured a display of gowns and women's stuff. The woman was doing something with a pair of needles that couldn't be described as knitting. She was a cheery old soul, the kind you'd walk across the street to avoid.
Let's go talk to her then.
Oh, hi.
Bonjour, monsieur. Would you like me to foretell your future?
No thanks.
I'm very good, and it only takes a minute.
Thanks all the same, but I'm not superstitious. Besides, if it only takes a minute, that's not much of a future to look forward to. Are the flowers for sale?
Oui, monsieur.
Okay. I'll take a bunch of those white ones.
She had the
I wouldn't do
eyes?
that if I was you.
The eyes of age?
They are lilies, monsieur. Some people associate them with death.
Yikes. Thanks for telling me. What other flowers do you have?
Ah.
Dahlias?
What do they signify?
Insecurity.
I don't want to give her the wrong idea about me. What about the tall yellow ones?
Those are iris, the flame of passion.
And the little yellow ones?
Sensuality.
Oh, they're no use to me. I want to make an impression, not jump down her throat. Do you know a young woman called Nicole Collard?
Yes, I do. She lives upstairs from me, in the apartment block across the street. The door isn't locked, but you'll need to give it a gentle nudge. It sticks, you see, because of the damp. The landlord said he'd fixed it before winter sets in. He's been saying that for 3 years.
Okay.
How long has Mademoiselle Collard lived here?
A few months. She's in for a shock when the cold weather comes. Drafty windows, insufficient heating. It's a struggle to keep warm. The only reason I stay is because the rent is cheap. You're a young lady. She deserves better.
I thought Mademoiselle Collard was a successful photographer.
Not as successful as she makes out for all her fine clothes. Oh, I've heard her crying herself to sleep at night.
That's awful.
Now, don't you let on that I've told you. She's proud, that one. Too proud, if you ask me.
Read my poem.
I've changed my mind. Will you tell my fortune?
You're going on a long journey.
My, oh my. What a surprise.
Well, he has to get
Can you
home
tell me
somehow,
anything
right?
I don't already know?
10 francs, please, my dear.
10 francs? That's a ripoff.
Please yourself.
How does this fortune-telling routine work?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be selling flowers for a living.
Haven't you ever wondered why you were blessed with the gift?
Well, it's a bit like satellite television, I suppose. Some of us are born with a built-in receiver dish. I just happen to be one of the lucky ones.
That's an interesting way to put that.
Can you really foretell the future?
Only time will tell, monsieur. The strange thing is, I can't seem to see myself in the future. Other people, I have no problem.
That's
But
not
when I try to
questionable
see what
sounding
might
at all.
happen to me, nothing.
That must be scary.
Maybe. I figure it's a kind of natural safety mechanism. Either that, or I don't have a future.
What can you tell me about this material?
It's a very expensive piece of cloth, monsieur.
What can you tell me about this tissue?
Nothing?
How about this
Do you
nose?
recognize this nose?
No, monsieur.
Okay, we're done.
See you later.
That's right, monsieur. You will.
Well, yeah, because you're outside the place I'm going.
They were lilies or tulips. Some kind
Bye,
of flowers
lady.
anyhow. Pretty, I guess, if you like that sort of thing. Me? I couldn't see the point of buying something that was already half dead.
Rude.
The door was shabby and in need of a coat of paint. I couldn't imagine the Collard woman living here.
Well,
Remembering the flower seller's advice, I pushed the door gently just above the lock.
there are. Just walk into our apartment?
Bonjour. I'm glad you could make it, monsieur.
Please, call me George.
Fine. I'm Nicole. Take a seat, George. Eh bien? And what have you
Indeed.
been up to?
I've been exploring the sewers beneath the cafe.
I thought I could smell something bad.
The clown used
Hey,
the sewers
Felix.
to escape and change out of his costume. I guess he was in a hurry. He left his jacket behind.
And?
I got his tailor's phone number.
You had better luck than I did.
Luck, she said. Luck! Hard work, I'd call it. What happened?
I took my photographs to the editor, but he wasn't interested. Can you believe it? He told me to drop the story.
But you're not about to do that.
Oh no. I am going to find out what's behind these killings. You know what I think? It's a conspiracy. The police in 3 different countries have kept very
police?
quiet about the murders. The
Maybe?
press don't connect them at all. They blame them on political, religious, or militant minority extremists.
Well, that covers just about everyone. I found a piece of material near the cafe. When I showed it to the concierge, he recognized it right away.
It did.
It's very distinctive, all right. Just wait until you see this. I developed the film I shot at the cafe. Here, George, it's an enlargement I made. Look what that guy's wearing.
Checkered pants. The same material as I found in the sewer.
That's right. This guy shouldn't be difficult to find.
Oh no?
Take a close look at his left cheek.
A scar. In the shape of a horseshoe.
Oh, a crescent moon.
I found this false nose in the sewer.
Hey, what's this inside it?
The contents of someone's nose?
Don't be cross, George. It says La Risée du Monde. Masks and costumes. It's a costume shop near the Gare Saint-Lazare.
I'll check it out. Maybe the owner remembers who hired the clown costume.
Why don't you put it on, George?
No way am I wearing this. I'd look really stupid. Besides, he might have had a cold.
And yet, his little picture here has him wearing it. Which I guess it's a good way to show that it's a nose thing, but still.
I found this tissue down the sewer.
Ew, she says.
Oh, that's disgusting, George.
I think this
She'll never date you now.
paint, like actors use.
Heureux ne sait pas faire croissant.
It's still disgusting. Get rid of it.
May I use your telephone?
Sure, go ahead.
Thanks.
Who are we calling? Why is this a thing? I don't really want to call anybody. But now we have 2 telephones we can use.
Tell me more about the clown's previous victims.
The first was Arno Bellotta, the millionaire pharmaceutical baron. He made his money from amphetamines in the post-war slimming and diet boom.
It is.
Imagine
You're right, Aldnina.
millions of housewives literally speeding their butts off.
Was he killed for his money?
No. He had no living relatives, and his fortune went to the orphanage where he'd grown up. The only witness in the case was his Filipino au pair. She swears he was led to his death by a snowman.
Aha.
What about the clown's second victim?
Yamada, the controversial Japanese green politician. He inherited his fortune from his father's electrochemical consortium. He was committed to dismantling Japan's automobile industry.
I can't see him gaining much support with a loony policy like that.
Yamada was a man of vision. He was years ahead of his time.
If you say so. How did he die?
At the hands, or should I say, flippers, of a giant emperor penguin.
Aha.
A snowman, a penguin, and now a clown. You know, I hate to admit it, but this is scary. And I'll tell you what, I won't be accepting any invitations to costume parties.
I don't blame you for being scared. I am too. But this story could be my only chance of a big break.
Or a premature death.
That sounds healthy, doesn't it?
Tell me more about yourself.
Oh, there is not much to tell.
Well, how did you get into photography?
I guess I owe that to my father. He bought my first camera. I was 8 and my parents had just split up.
Did you live with your father?
Yes, my mother went off with her new boyfriend. I don't mind. Papa was all I needed. 4 years later, he died in a plane crash.
Harsh.
I'm sorry.
Well, it's all right. I don't mind talking about him. He was more like an older brother, really, always joking and laughing. Papa always wanted I should study art. That's why I went to college.
Did you learn about photography at college?
Oh, God, no. I couldn't afford the materials. We were billed for everything we used. Paint, canvas, paper. Most of my year turned to minimalism. It was cheaper. I used to go poaching in the park for squirrel hair. The only time I wasn't hungry was the term I did printing. I used to eat the potatoes.
You're making fun of me, aren't you?
Oh, no.
I'm not sure yet. I assumed maybe there would be some kind of sword in it.
Do you have a boyfriend?
That's none of your
Maybe?
business.
This is the tool I used to get into the sewers.
Fascinating, George.
You're not interested, are you?
Oh, of course I William, I think it was very brave of you to go down those sewers.
Yeah? Well, it was kind of scary, but, well,
Really?
I had a job to do.
Okay.
May I use your telephone?
Let's call that
Go
guy.
ahead.
Thanks.
Maybe he has something to say now that we're in her apartment. I doubt it, but maybe.
Hello? Who is this? Mr. Todrick?
Oh, it's you again. What now?
At least he's still taking our call.
Did you make a suit for a man with a scar on his face? A scar in the shape of a crescent moon?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Tell me where I can find him and I'll leave you alone.
And if I don't,
I won't leave you alone.
That was pretty
I
clear.
can't tell you anything unless you give me his name.
Do you know where I can find the guy with the scar?
I told you. Without a name, I can't help you.
Okay.
Thanks for nothing, Todrick.
Dude! He's got to protect himself.
I'm going back out to search for that clown.
Where?
I guess I could visit the costume shop.
Good idea.
She just goes back to work. Maybe she has something else to say now.
Oh, hi.
It was her apartment, though.
Hello, my handsome friend.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
What a hunk.
He's a killer.
I can see that. His eyes say it all.
Okay.
See you later.
That's right, monsieur.
No
You
problem? What a hunk of cheese.
I gave the dummy Puro a tentative prod, but it didn't move. The dummy wore a traditional Puro costume. At least, I guess it was a dummy.
Oh, okay. Ah. Mm. I hadn't thought to do that, so thank you.
As I was about to touch the dummy, I realized it had the same color eyes as Nico. The strange thing was, I hadn't realized I'd noticed the color of Nico's eyes. She reminded me of a girl I dated back in high school. Come to think of it, the dummy had more personality.
Rude! She probably had more personality than you. Maybe. You want to be like that skeleton? Why? What? What skeleton?
Excuse me.
Bonjour, monsieur. Please, come in. Welcome. Leave the mundane world behind, for in these four walls, fantasy is king.
I don't want a costume.
Didn't you ever dress up when you
Oh,
were a child?
yeah, okay, I'm blind.
I remember.
Incredible. You'll be telling me next that you never shared your elder sister's lingerie.
I don't have a sister, and I think it's silly in a brassiere. I just need some information.
Of course. How can I help you?
Have you heard of a man named Plantile?
I do not recall anyone of that name.
I'm looking for a man who hired a clown costume from you.
Oui, monsieur. I do not see how I can help.
Don't you keep a record of costumes that you've rented out?
Of course, monsieur,
But did he rent it out or did he
I'd
buy
like
it?
to check your records. Give me the names of everyone who's rented a clown suit.
Impossible. There are too many.
The clown I'm looking for is a cold-blooded killer. Give me his name, and I'll see he's brought to justice.
I'd help you if I could, but you can't
yeah.
expect me to
I understand.
remember all my customers. You see, the clown costume is our most popular line, monsieur. On average, we hire out more than 30 clown suits a week. You'll have to give me more to go by. A description, perhaps?
We can show him the picture, but let's see what else he has to say.
How come clowns are so popular?
I think it has something to do with their unpredictable nature.
Personally, I think clowns should be banned, along with mimes.
Oh, come now.
Sir?
Who doesn't love clowns?
Me, for one. Do you recognize this man?
Spooky.
Oui, he was here this morning.
Charge is traumatized now? Is he?
Are you sure this is the man who bought grease paint?
Oui, monsieur.
Tell me his name then.
Does this dirty tissue mean anything to you?
He is.
Let me smell that. Bestheimer's number 7 white pancake.
Theatrical grease paint, right?
Oui, monsieur.
Yes.
La crème de la crème of Thespian accoutrement.
Have you sold any of it recently?
Yes, 2 cans.
Tell me who.
Do you want this red nose back?
Not after it's been worn, thank you.
Why won't it tell me the name of the person then?
Are you sure this is the...
Oui, monsieur. He chose
a pixie?
very smart.
Oh, here we go.
Green silk with a
There was
taffeta
more.
lining. He gave me his name as Monsieur Khan.
Can you tell me anything
Are
else?
you sure this is the same man who hired the clown suit?
Certainement, Monsieur Khan.
All right, I think we're done here then.
Thanks for your help, buddy.
My pleasure, monsieur. Allow me to shake you by the hand.
Not your buddy.
Well, okay.
Yeah, that's what I expected.
What are you trying to do, kill me?
You did not find it amusing?
No.
I never saw the funny side of electroshock therapy.
Eh bien, it is yours to keep. A gift?
Do I need a license?
No, but I give you a word of warning.
Oh, for some reason I thought you hadn't finished it.
Remember to switch it off before you visit the toilet.
Okay. That's probably very good advice. But still.
Salut, George. What news?
We have a
I've
name.
been to the costume shop.
Oh, it's fixed now. I see.
I like it. What are you supposed to be?
I didn't hire a costume. These are my clothes, and you know it.
Did you ask about the clown?
Yeah.
She just insulted your dress?
Khan. He hired 2 costumes, the clown and a pixie.
Then we're one jump ahead of him.
How do you make that out?
He probably plans to use the pixie suit next time he kills.
Oh, God, don't let it be me. I don't deserve to die at the hands of a pixie.
Don't be silly, George. That won't happen.
Oh, no?
No, because every time you see a pixie, you're going to run like hell.
What are you doing to help trace the killer clown?
Rude.
Research, George.
Yeah? You have a copy of the clown's yearbook?
I have a telephone and lots of contacts.
Oh, well, did you find anything useful?
That was really rude.
I'm
Wow.
employing my first and most useful weapon.
What's that?
Patience.
Oh, I've heard of that. Isn't it a substitute for decisive thinking?
Why are you being so rude? Holy crap!
Have you found out any more about the murders?
Well, it may be nothing, but both the clan's victims visited Paris earlier this year.
When?
The second week of July. They were both here at the same time.
Did they meet?
I don't know, but I can't imagine it was coincidence.
Very rude.
The guy at the novelty shop gave me this.
What is it?
A hand buzzer. You put it in your hand and give people electric shocks.
Why?
It's a gag. A practical joke.
If
You think
ever
it's funny
tell
now?
me, I'll break your arm.
Okay, okay. I get the picture.
It's not bad. It's been a long time since I played this, like, older style of point and click, so it's probably about time that I did.
Can I use your telephone?
Sure, go ahead.
Thanks.
It was from a different time.
Hello? Who is this? It's George Stobart again. What now? I found out the name of the guy I'm looking for. Is that so? Yeah. It's Khan. You know who I'm
Con!
talking about, don't you?
Excuse me.
Yes, I delivered the suit to his hotel. The Hotel Ubu. I don't remember the room number. It was upstairs. The second room on the right-hand side of the corridor.
Thanks, Todrick. That's all I wanted to know. Now I've got you, Mr. Clown.
Are you sure?
Now we're getting somewhere. Do you know the Hotel Ubu?
The Ubu? Yes, I do.
Bye,
That's
Todrick.
where the clown stayed.
Good work, George.
See you later.
Where are you going now?
I could go hang out at the Hotel Ubu.
Watch out for Khan, George.
Don't worry, I will.
Okay. After a while, crocodile. Okay, Hotel Ubu. More old men! But I think before we dig into this, I'm going to take a very short break. So please excuse me. I went to the wrong burb, didn't I? Yup, chat just got reset. Apologies for that. No breaks, what? How dare. Alright. I'll be right back. I just realized I forgot to make myself more tea. So I'll be right back. dead. Alright. Let's pause that. There we go. Okay. He's being silly. All right. Let me switch over to that. And reopen the game. Oh, shoot. Missed a button. There we go. Oh, good. There is sound. He won't let it run away. He has to eat it first. He's so happy with that silly thing. Yes, that was my desktop background. At least part of it. Because I had to do some shenanigans to get this to capture properly. There's flags. We've got Japan. I'm going to embarrass myself, so I'm not going to go through them. I know what most of them are, I think. So, yes. It is so we can play Carmen Sandiego properly.
The guy looked just like a weasel.
Rude.
The man looked like an amiable Bigfoot.
Yes, I know. I was being silly. I need to move so I can look at the guy in the back. Oh, I guess I'm going into the building.
The woman was obviously English. She had all the qualities of Boadicea, Elizabeth I, and Margaret Thatcher rolled into one.
Wow.
It wasn't a pretty sight.
Rude!
The figure of a sexless youth was frozen in mid-skip with a silly grin on its stone lips. I recognized the guy. It was the Nobel Prize winner from the country whose name I couldn't pronounce.
Oh. I thought the old guy at the cafe or bar or whatever it was would have been that.
In the ornate booth was the most elegant public telephone I'd ever seen.
You say as I leave, I'm sorry. Oh.
Just a minute, monsieur.
What's your problem?
No problem. If
Oh, come on.
What do you want?
just a routine security check. Nothing to worry yourself about.
Oh, well, all right.
Search him, Flap.
You bet.
Hey, knock it off. Get off, you big ape.
Wow.
Nothing, Guido. Zilch.
Our apology.
What? I had to report you to the authorities.
Round here, we are the authorities.
Oh, okay.
You want I should break his arms?
No. Let him go, Flap.
What was that about?
Hey, Shorty.
It's your birthday.
I didn't think much of your trick, little man. I don't know what you're looking for, but you picked on the wrong guy. Maybe you'll spread the word around.
You're in a foreign country. You can't be
George
like this,
Stobart
dude.
is on the case. That's Stobart. 2 B's
Good
and
job.
2 T's. It sounded impressive to me, but the weasel didn't seem to share my enthusiasm. Still, I figured he'd think twice before gunning me down in the street in cold blood.
I do not like your tone.
Oh, yeah? And what are you gonna do about it?
If you do not go away, I will gun you down in cold blood, right here in the street, without thinking twice about it.
Okay.
Have you heard of a guy called Plantar?
No.
That name means nothing to me.
Fool, you seem to really be into Chrono Trigger today.
I'm looking for a clown.
Are you trying to be funny?
No, I really am looking for a clown.
Yes.
There are no clowns here except you.
Do you know a man by the name of Khan?
No,
Yep.
I don't.
It's very important I get to see him, and
I told you, I don't know it.
do you recognize the guy in this photograph?
No, I never saw it.
Will you shake my hand?
Are you joking? Who knows where it has been?
Do you recognize...
No.
Didn't mean to do that again.
Have you ever seen this clown's nose before?
No.
What does this tissue mean to you?
Are you serious?
Oh, yes. Take a good look at the substance it's smeared with.
You are sick. Very sick.
Forget it. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Don't you think you have some explaining to do?
Huh?
I'm an American citizen and a bona fide visitor to your country.
What the...
You can't touch me up in the street and expect to get away with it.
Get lost, creep.
What? They're calling me the creep now? What? I mean, fair, but what?
Excuse me.
Yeah?
It's no good pretending.
For the last time, get lost.
Oh, yeah?
Beth, no.
What if I don't? What if I call the cops?
First, I break your arms at the elbows and wrists. Then, when you recover consciousness, I break your fingers.
There's just one flaw in your plans, 8-Man.
What's that?
It's broad daylight. I don't think even you would assault me on a busy street. Of course, this tranquil square at the end of a cul-de-sac.
Good
This
job.
isolated corner of Paris that hasn't seen a street sweeper's brush since VE Day. This would be just about perfect for a mugging. Pardon me, I'm about to get very lost.
Get lost, creep.
Good job. Good job. Alright, I think we probably need to go in here first. Finally.
Excuse me, didn't I see your picture in the news? You're that Nobel Prize winner from some unpronounceable Eastern European state.
Pronounce it.
Yes,
That's rude.
in person.
I don't
Why
know
would you
those
say that to
words.
someone?
Have you had any threats on your life? You know, mysterious phone calls, letters made up of headlines cut from the newspaper.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Do you know a guy called Plantow?
I don't know anybody in Paris.
Oh, well, this guy's dead anyhow.
Why
Wow,
do you ask
smooth.
me about dead men? I have seen enough of death to last me a lifetime.
I'm, sure you have. Have you seen a clown?
I beg your pardon?
The clown. A guy in funny pants. Have you seen him?
I'm looking
My
at him.
pants are from England. Marks and Spencer. They are a pleasure and a comfort to wear, with much support.
I'm real glad to hear that. You know, it's good to know you Nobel Prize winners are human too.
In my country, the people make do with string and egg cartoons.
For pants?
For everything. Oppression is the mother of ingenuity.
Do you recognize this man? He calls himself Khan.
Yes, I know this man. Why do
Uh-huh.
you carry his photograph?
I'm a private
No,
detective.
but he's wearing English pants.
What's your interest in Khan?
He is an enemy of my people.
Oh.
You know he's a killer.
Of course. Amongst
Okay.
other things.
Would you help me investigate Khan?
That is not possible. My instructions are to observe. I cannot jeopardize my position as an honored guest of this country's government.
May I shake you by the hand?
I do not shake the hands of imperialist dogs.
Now, that's a real bad attitude problem you've got there.
Wow.
Thanks for your help.
Goodbye.
Hi there, ma'am.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a man.
You disappoint me, my dear. For one foolish moment I thought, but never mind.
Rude.
Aren't you going to tell me your name?
George Stobart, ma'am.
How sweet! I once had a stable boy called George. I am Lady Piermont. The common reaction is to kneel and stutter, but it's not obligatory.
A real lady?
I
mean,
wow.
Honest to God,
Rude.
Oh, I don't know about that. Few of my ancestors are honest, not even to God. I can trace my family back to the Normans, but don't let that intimidate you, George. Beneath that impressive pedigree, I'm just
George Costanza.
flesh and
Yes.
blood. The blood may be blue, but the flesh is the plump beef of old England, so to speak. You appear distracted, George. Is there any way I can help you?
Did you know there's a gangster out front?
What makes you think he's a gangster?
The Italian suit and the bulge in his pocket?
I know plenty of men with Italian suits and bulges in their pockets. That doesn't necessarily make them gangsters.
That gangster I told you about? He went through my pockets just now.
Good heavens! One never knows what to expect in foreign parts. Thank you for the warning, young man. I shall hide my credit cards in my underwear.
I think I might regret talking to this lady.
I'm looking for a murderer.
Good heavens! You're a private detective.
That's correct, ma'am.
He's so
What's the
good.
term you Americans use? It's on the tip of my tongue.
I believe what you're thinking of is Dick.
Precisely.
I have to go, ma'am.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
What?
You are trying to steal that key, no?
No way. I want some information.
Who are you? The police?
I'm conducting a private investigation.
I'm not the rude one here.
I know only too well what you mean. That is one of the drawbacks of the catering business. When people book into an
Yeah, I
hotel,
can kinda
they
see that.
keep their morals at home,
Do you know a man named Plantar?
no? No, monsieur.
Nobody knows this guy. Why is he
You have a
dead?
guest by the name of Khan?
No,
What
monsieur.
important detail
Perhaps
was
you
he?
would care to check the register?
The man who calls himself Khan has a scar on his left cheek.
Raymond? I tell you, I do not know a man named Khan.
Maybe not, but I noticed a change in his expression when I mentioned the scar. I'm looking for a man who dresses like a clown.
This is a highly respectable hotel, monsieur.
It's been a long time since I
There are
watched
no
any of it, though.
clowns here.
If you say so.
The only clown here, sir, is you. Ho ho ho.
I've just been manhandled by a gorilla.
Yes? I do not see any signs of a gorilla.
No, not a real gorilla. It was a guy who looked like a gorilla. It happened right out front of this building.
Let me get this quite clear. Are you complaining or bragging?
I want to know what you're going to do about it. The scrawny one has a gun.
I suggest you contact the police.
Can't you do anything about them?
What goes on in the streets of Paris is hardly my responsibility.
Aren't you concerned that your guests are being intimidated by gangsters?
No one else has complained, monsieur. Did they steal anything from you?
Well, no. They didn't find what they were looking for.
What was that?
I don't know. I don't think they did either.
Ooh. We've got another mystery.
On the hook over there.
Oui, monsieur.
Which room is it for?
Number 21.
Is that room taken?
No. The guests checked out this morning.
I'd like to check into room 21.
That is not possible.
How come? You said it was vacant.
It is reserved for another guest.
Rats.
No, monsieur. Dutch.
That was rude.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Yes, monsieur. That man is one of our guests.
What name?
I cannot tell you that.
Can you tell me which room the man in the photograph has taken?
Oh, no, monsieur. That information is confidential.
So they said it was...
Hey, shake my hand.
I'd rather not, monsieur. I'm still sore from the shock administered by one of the guests. He was secretly concealing an electric device in the palm of his hand. Practical jokes are so puerile, don't you think?
Oh, yeah, sure.
LOL. LOL.
Thanks for your help, buddy.
No, no, no. No apologies necessary.
The sign on the door read 21. The door was locked.
Oops. This French accent is killing you?
The sign on the door read
Oh no.
22. If the tailor's description was correct,
Alright, Elnita, have good toast.
this was the
Later.
killer's room. The door was locked.
Hey, Exonerator. Hope you're doing well.
Room number 23. The door.
Okay,
was
they're all
locked.
locked. The door is ajar. It's not ajar. It's pretty tightly shut. Don't mind me. Luckily, there's a free telephone, so we can call the police. Or not.
Bonjour, couleur.
Hi, it's George. I have the address of the killer's hotel.
If you're going to pay him a visit, take care. Remember, that guy's a professional.
Thanks. I'll be fine.
I guess we should finish talking to the English woman.
Hi, ma'am.
Hello, George. What can I do for you now?
Would you distract the clerk while I borrow a key?
Are you asking me to aid you in a criminal act, darling?
Oh no, it's the key to an empty room.
And why, may I ask, do you wish to gain access to an empty room? Do you plan to squat?
No, ma'am.
Scouts honor?
I was never in the Boy Scouts, ma'am.
Oh, you should have been. What were your parents thinking of? It's a fine way for a boy to get licked into shape.
I don't like this woman.
Why do you want to get into that room?
Oh no.
It's next to the room the killer is using.
What killer?
It's a long story. Have you come across a man who calls himself Khan?
I am familiar with only one person named Khan.
Genghis Khan, the legendary Mongol barbarian chieftain?
No, darling. Kevin.
Kevin Khan? Never heard of him.
I'd be most surprised if
Oh,
you
no.
had, darling. He's a pharmacist in Hemel Hempstead. Organizes fundraising for the Rotarians. Lovely man.
Does he have a scar on his cheek?
I really wouldn't know, sweetie.
I really need that
What?
key bad.
What cheek does she think I'm referring to?
You, darling.
Are you here in Paris on vacation?
No, darling. I'm on holiday. I needed to get away after Algy's funeral.
I didn't realize you were mourning the loss of a loved one.
I'm not. He was my husband.
How dare.
I'm sorry to hear about your husband's death.
You wouldn't be if you knew him, my dear. It gave me the opportunity to take a well-deserved holiday.
Fair.
Daphne suggested a change of scenery. Paris, she said. A wild romance is just what you need to take your mind off the inquest. Well, the closest I came to romance was being wooed by a drunken Breton chef. I must say I was disappointed with his coq au vin. Not at all what I was expecting. I was thinking of cutting my
Good
holiday
grief,
short,
this woman.
packing my bags and heading back.
Does she ever turn off?
That was
I don't mean it like that.
until last night.
I didn't mean it like that.
What happened to you last night?
I was stricken, Mr. Stobart. Cupid's arrow has cleft my bosom.
They couldn't really miss.
It was just
Those are
as I
some
pointed
cheeks,
out
Exonerator.
The intimacy of candlelight. Romantic music
Fork and sword.
filtering across the room. And then, a stranger's glance. Those
It
brooding
is-
eyes, that suave manner, those tight trousers. He was the man I'd been waiting for all my life.
I'm glad
You'll have to ask Elnita when she gets back.
Ah, but it wasn't to be. He was merely toying with my affections. And if I ever catch up with him, he's dead.
He's already dead, ma'am.
Who was the guy who led you on?
His name is Merlin.
Oh, I see.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Did I ask you about this already?
My God, it's him! That's Merlin!
She represented everything I loved about the English. The lady was totally deranged.
What?
Merlin? You mean King Arthur's wizard?
Good heavens, no! Monsieur Merlin is a fellow guest. He's the man I've been telling you about. That's the man who spurned me.
The man you know as Merlin is a fake.
What do you mean?
He's not a fake
He's a
man.
murderer. He also uses the name Khan.
I am shocked, Mr. Stobart. Shaken. I
Not
put him to
stirred.
a gentleman, a man of honor. Do you know, I'd rather like to assist you in stitching him up.
Oh, so you'll help me get the key now.
When did you last see Merlin?
It was no more than an hour ago. He came downstairs and spoke to that clerk chappie. Something passed hands. I couldn't see what exactly.
A briefcase?
No, smaller than that. A bundle of papers, perhaps. The clerk put it in the hotel safe and Merlin went out.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure you saw Merlin putting documents in the safe?
Yes.
Hey, vampire.
Positive.
I wonder what they were.
Hope you're doing well.
Obviously something of great importance.
Yeah. I'd sure like to get my hands on whatever it is. I'll bet they had something to do with Plantow's briefcase.
Oh, did they now?
Has Merlin returned to the hotel?
No, he hasn't. Are you going to search his room?
If I could get in there, I would.
And that's why you want the key?
Yes, ma'am.
I shouldn't think my feminine charms would be much use in this case. But a good dose of English arrogance might do the trick.
I gotcha. The only line you remember from Casablanca.
I say! You there? Flunky!
Oui, madame.
Oui, oui.
Listen carefully. You do understand English, don't you?
Rude!
But of course, madame.
Good. I wish to deposit some jewelry for safekeeping.
I understand.
Are you quite certain?
Oh, bien sûr, madame.
Over to you, my dear.
They're just playing it on thick, aren't they? Like clown makeup. Oh, wait. Look at the book! Look at the book!
There was no one registered under the name of Khan, but the name in the book for room 20
Khan!
was Merlin.
That's not suspicious at all.
The door was locked.
The door should be open.
Maybe it wasn't the right room, but this was the right key.
Uh-oh. Open the door, and a body falls out. It was the maid. She was in on it.
There was nothing in the wardrobe apart from a vague,
Camphor.
lingering smell of camphor. It was a massive mahogany wardrobe. A cabinet stood beside
Let
the
the
bed.
bodies hit the floor. God! No, it's not quite right, but still. I'm in a shush now.
The cabinet was empty, but it smelt of onions. No kidding.
Onions? What does the window show us? Anything at all? Can I climb out the window? Excuse me? Oh.
The cobbles of the alleyway looked very distant and very hard.
At least the window's open.
The cabinet had no drawers, just a single door.
Open it then.
The assassin had been too smart to leave incriminating evidence beside his
Are
bed.
you sure?
The bed was freshly made, and the crisp white sheets told me nothing about the killer's habits.
Oh no, not another
The bed
cursed
was
image.
several times larger than the narrow cot I'd been given at the place I was staying. The closet was a solid, impressive piece of antique furniture.
You opened it, now look in it. Wait, what? Dude, really?
The interior of the closet was large enough for me to climb right in.
Oh. Perhaps that is what we need to do.
There was nothing in the pockets of the pants.
That can't be a pants pocket. No. Climb in. Get into the cabinet, please. Briefcase. Gotcha. Got it.
I searched the interior of the briefcase, but
'Twas empty.
as I'd half expected, it was empty. The door led back into the hall, idiot.
Rude. This game is rude. Why can't I climb in? Let me climb
The
in.
interior of the closet was large enough for me to climb right in.
Shrug. It seems like maybe there should be something else I can do here. 30%. Wow.
The assassin had been too smart to leave incriminating evidence beside his bed.
Is that the secret? We have to leave incriminating evidence here. How about the nose? The wee nose. We'll get there eventually, yeah. Unless you guys want me to, like, stop it and then maybe do something slightly different. Alright, fine. Unless other people weigh in. I could stop the goal and do something different. I'm not sure entirely what, though. I mean, it needs to be a pet stream. I'm just not sure. We are not framing a dude. No. We are trying to find the murderer. The murderer may have been staying in this room. And maybe do something else with, like, the pet stream points. I don't know. Not 100% certain. But 5 hours of a pet stream. Seems like. Thank you, Synthpop and Nightbot. Visit each of the people in stream. That would be so expensive and time-consuming. I don't know if that would work. In the meantime, I'd have to, like, stream from hotels, and there's a pandemic going on. What do I do? What? Okay.
There was nothing in the pockets of the pants.
Can I put a thing in the pockets of the pants? Buy a hazmat suit. Yeah, but then it's gonna be all Z for Zachariah up in here, and I don't want to deal with it. Things I regret saying the minute they can't come out of my face. Can I put the clown nose in his pants? Oh my gosh, why? Alright, I don't know what else I'm supposed to do here. I don't think they would let me fly with a plague doctor or witch costume on. Well, maybe the witch costume, but not the other one. Plague doctor. Why didn't I steal the briefcase? Why can't you take it? I mean, how are you gonna... Well, you could, still. I don't know that I actually looked in this one.
The cabinet was empty.
Oh, no, I did. It smells of onions.
A cabinet stood beside the bed. There was nothing in the wardrobe apart from a vague, lingering smell of camphor.
It really seems like I need to be hiding out in that cabinet, but how do I get into it? Of course. His name is George. And it is okay.
I searched the interior of the briefcase, but as I'd half expected, it was empty.
Well, crud. Why don't I just take a quick nap here?
The bed was freshly made, and the crisp white sheets told me nothing
I
about
got
the killer's
better.
habits. The bed was several times larger than the narrow cot I'd been given at the place I was staying. The interior of the closet was large enough for me to climb right in.
And climb in! Please! George, please! Oh dear. I mean... He called me an idiot, but I'll do it anyway. Wait, what? Okay, now can I hide out in the closet?
I had the kind of feeling in my stomach that would usually send me running to the bathroom.
Instead, I ran into a closet. Look at those pants. Wow. Eyebrow raise. You can't tell me he wouldn't have noticed that his door wasn't locked and or was also open. Now we're a pickpocket! We're stealing all the stuff.
I couldn't believe my luck when I found 2 items in the pockets of the pants. The first was an ordinary matchbook. No matches, no clues. The second was a pass card which read,
Ooh.
Thomas Merlin, Gruber Electronics Corporation.
Hans Gruber was here. No. Can I take anything
There
else
was
out of
nothing else in the pockets of the killer's pants.
Apparently, I like stealing things. I didn't, mean for that to be the case, but...
I searched the interior of the briefcase, but as I'd half expected, it was empty.
Alright. Can I leave here now?
The door was locked.
I have a key. Never mind. So we have this card, right? And an empty matchbook. The empty matchbook confuses me. But we have the Gruber thing. So let's go see if we can get... if he's something enough to let us get the stuff that the guy put in the safe earlier.
What now, monsieur?
What did he put in there? What's this?
I'd like to retrieve something from your safe.
Oh, I see.
Ah, oui, monsieur. May I see some form of identification?
Like what?
A driving license, perhaps?
I don't drive.
Your passport?
I don't have it with me. I could show you my operation scar.
I'm sorry, monsieur. I must have some form of unique ID.
You won't find a more unique ID than my scar.
I'm sorry. I must insist on a more traditional...
Hello, Eldnina. Welcome back.
Does this pass mean anything to you?
That is Monsieur Merlin's property.
That's right. Merlin the murderer. I want to see what he's left in your safe.
Impossible. I cannot betray his confidence, no matter what you say he's done.
You're making a big mistake.
Maybe. I can live with that.
Did I miss something here?
Thanks for your help, buddy.
Please stop calling him buddy. He is not your buddy. I wonder if maybe she can help us. Because I need to know what's in the safe.
Hi, ma'am.
Hello,
And this
George. What can I
woman,
do for you now?
you missed this woman being very something. Can you help me?
I found this pass in Merlin's room.
So, that deceitful little man is passing himself off as an electrician, is he?
Uh-huh. This guy probably has a...
Help me sabotage him.
I showed the pass to the clerk, hoping he'd give me Merlin's papers. But he wouldn't buy it. He's too scared.
I'll give him something to be scared of. Follow me, George!
She's very much herself. Let's say. And then because of her being herself, we managed to get the key to break into one of the rooms.
Did you place a package from Merlin in the hotel safe?
I did, madame.
And did my friend here show you Merlin's identification?
Indeed he did, but
What's the problem?
he isn't Merlin.
A mere academic detail. Give him the package.
But that is against the law.
I happen to be a justice of the peace, you silly man. I am the law. If he tries anything, shoot him, George.
My pleasure, Lady Piermont.
One moment, please.
You know, I haven't enjoyed myself this much since Greenham Common.
I don't know what I would have done without you, Lady Piermont.
Voilà, monsieur. Le manuscrit de Monsieur Merlin.
A manuscript. Is that what it is?
How satisfying. An Anglo-American alliance that actually worked.
The clerk had given me a tightly rolled sheet of parchment. I decided not to unroll it until I was safely back in Nico's apartment.
Okay, so I bet if we go outside with the paper, those guys will take it from me. And I don't want them to take it from me. So we're gonna do something stupid. Also, they're never renting out this room again. The key is mine. And I have to go to her apartment first, so I can't read it, unfortunately. Read it. So I'm wondering if I have to drop this on the ground outside the hotel? Which seems real dumb. But we're gonna try it. Wait, did he really just throw it? No, he didn't.
I knew there was no way to see it, but I couldn't let it fall into the hands of the goons waiting outside.
Haha! I didn't think you had to be on the ledge for that. Goodbye, manuscript. It was so lovely knowing you. Let's go! Quick! Before someone picks it up and throws it in the garbage. Go, go, go! Run! Yes, we saw Khan. Or Merlin, as his name happens to be.
Hold it right there.
Ugh, this again.
Touch him again, Flap.
Nothing, Guido.
Okay, let him go.
Okay. That was weird. Is it still there? It is!
If the manuscript was what Flap and Guido were after, they were going to be disappointed.
Sure.
I couldn't wait to get back to Mika's apartment and check it out. You're just not going to believe what I've found.
Oh,
It's not another part of the clown's costume, is it?
sorry.
It's a medieval manuscript. Khan left it in the safe at the U-Boo.
It's incredible. Is this what he took from Plantark?
It could be, which means it's worth enough to kill for.
Hmm.
Look there, two guys on the same horse.
Oh yeah, maybe they couldn't afford one each. What of it?
Have you ever heard of the Knights Templar? Their official seal was an image of two knights sharing a horse. Whatever this manuscript means, it's connected with the Templars.
How come you know about these knights?
I learned about them while writing an article on the Crusades. This guy, named Hughes de Payen, arrived one day at the court of King of Jerusalem. He offered to protect the Christian pilgrims from the displaced Muslim army. The king would be able to guarantee safe transit to Christians in the Holy Land. Safer journeys meant more pilgrims, and pilgrims
Sorry,
meant
Garrus is
trade and
dreaming.
wealth.
His little tail just
The
wiggled.
Templars proved invaluable to the king as a mercenary army. It was said that they never asked how many the enemy numbered, just where they were. And as the years went by, the Templars grew in wealth and numbers. They were so rich, even kings came to them for loans. But at the height of their power, they fell foul of the King of France. He rounded them up and turned them over to the Inquisition. Thousands of Templars were subject to torture and confessed to heresy. Of course, at the hands of the Inquisition, there wasn't much they wouldn't confess to. The last Grand Master Jacques de Molay was burned alive. But the treasure
Indeed.
of the Knights Templar was never found.
Jeez. So the treasure is hidden, waiting to be discovered?
If there ever was a treasure, it's been lost for 600 years. Anyway, we're supposed
Hmm.
to be investigating a serial killer, not a medieval treasure trove.
Why not both?
But maybe that's what the clown and his accomplices are after. Maybe this manuscript is the key.
You'd better leave it here for safekeeping. Think about it, Josh. One guy's already died for it, as you said yourself. Besides, that parchment is fragile.
Okay, I'm convinced. You keep hold of it.
Sounds like she's gonna maybe backstab.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
Let's face it, we need help, George. Someone who knows about these things.
Who do you suggest? Indiana Jones?
I know a guy who specializes in medieval studies. His name is Lobino.
Huh. Some stuffy old fossil who gets horny over ancient relics.
Rude!
Far from it. Andre isn't the stereotypical professor you have in mind.
Where can I find this Lobino guy?
At the Krone Museum. I'll give you the address.
It belongs in a museum.
There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror, but the reflection has 3 hideous faces.
She reminds me of the Wicked Queen in Snow White.
She was the one who said, "Mirror, mirror on the wall," wasn't she? She made me cry so much when I was a kid, Mom carried me out of the movie theater.
She didn't frighten me in the least.
Like I said, I was only a kid. I didn't like the crocodile in Peter Pan either.
I see.
There's a woman looking, but the reflection has 3... A knight with a crystal ball. Now, there's something written on the scroll beside the knight.
Yes, but it's written in Latin. Per disciplinam mea lux videbis.
By my teachings, you will see the light.
You speak Latin? Where did you learn a trick like that?
A trick? I studied law, okay? I can read Latin.
My, you're touchy. Tell me that again.
Through my teachings, you will be enlightened.
Okay.
There's a guy working on a loom. He's weaving a carpet or a tapestry.
Or a duvet cover.
I don't want to talk about it.
Somewhere famed for weaving and ships.
Where folk live in barrels?
It beats copper boxes.
There's a guy with a sword and a bull.
The only mythological bull I know of is the Minotaur, but he was only half bull.
I don't think I'd like to be half a bull, even if it was the bottom half.
What's that object between them?
It looks like a gem on top of a tripod.
Alright, I think that's probably enough of that.
I found this in the killer's room.
Indeed.
A credit card?
ID, Thomas Merlin, of the Gruber Electronics Corporation.
Never heard of him or the company.
What's up, Elnina?
I found this matchbook in the killer's hotel room. It's from
Merlin.
the Club Alamut.
Never heard of it. Is there anything written inside it?
No, what were you expecting?
If this was a movie, there'd be a clue, a name or an
I seem to be
address.
up, maybe?
It's no use. There aren't even any matches in it.
Oh well, I'll keep it as a souvenir.
You are really impressing this lady. How many pieces of garbage are you keeping in your pocket? At least from her perspective, it's garbage, even if it's, you know, legitimate detective stuff. Ugh.
How come you enlarged this photograph of me?
Because I noticed the guy behind you, of course.
Rude. Alright, I'm done.
Maybe I'll check out the Kroon Museum.
I'm sure you'll find it useful, George.
To the museum. Alright. Oh yeah. And wait, it actually took the hotel key from me. That's weird. Yes. Onward to the next location. A museum. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, we're done at Hotel Ubu completely. Cool. I'm surprised it hasn't had us go to any of the landmarks yet.
Pardon me.
Oui, monsieur?
Are you Lobino?
Oh, no. Fancy you mistaking me for him.
I'm surprised it hasn't had us go to any of like the major landmarks
But
so
Lobino
far.
does work here.
Work? I wouldn't go so far as to call it.
Wait,
He studies here most days, but
is this the Da Vinci Code?
for yourself. Not today.
Do you know anything about the Knights of the Temple?
No, sir. Not a sausage.
Do you know anything about medieval manuscripts?
Not me, monsieur. I am no scholar.
Hmm.
Though people often mistake me for one. It is the uniform, I guess. They see the clothes. They are impressed.
And they ask you to park their cars?
They ask me to park the... No. They assume I am an authority on the exhibits in my care.
Whereas you know next to nothing about history.
Of course not. All I am saying is, I am no scholar, not like Monsieur Lobineau.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, monsieur. Is there any reason why I should?
I guess not. Do you recognize this ID pass?
Probably just need to, like, look around and see if Lobineau shows up. So let's just...
Thanks for your help.
Really? All kinds of
There
stuff.
was nothing in the urn. I tried to sneak my hand inside while the guard wasn't looking, but the case was locked.
Why are you trying to steal things from the museum, sir?
The case contained some fragments of pottery. They looked to me like broken flower pots. Above them, a sign read, L'Age Paléolithique.
So rude. Darn Americans.
It was a large brass urn. It was a tapestry of a lady, a lion, and a unicorn. If I'd had more time, I could have stared at it all day. Touching an object as rare and beautiful as that would have been the act of a barbarian.
You were just trying to steal things from an unlocked cabinet. Ugh. Oh, I can look at that one.
A statue from ancient Egypt. Those old civilizations sure could teach us a few things.
A barbarian, such as myself. Oh, oui, oui.
The case contained a collection of rocks. They were all shapes and colors, but they were still rocks. Above them, a sign read, L'Age Paléolithique. The statue didn't deserve to be mauled by a Philistine like me.
Little vandal, oh no! Ooh. This one has a gear on it. Means I can do something with it. What would it even be, though?
Egyptian sarcophagus with a beautifully painted effigy of its owner on the lid.
Leave it alone. That closet is over 3,000 years old.
Look, another closet to hide in.
Closet? It's a sarcophagus.
Wow.
I was no desecrator of tombs.
Barbarian.
It was a stone carving from ancient Egypt. The totem pole looked distinctly out of place in the setting of the museum.
I'll say. How dare you! Oh my gosh.
In the case was a spindly tripod.
Tripod? Wait,
blackened
whoa.
with age and pitted with rust. It was identical to the tripod pictured on the manuscript. A notice identified it as 15th century
Same.
from Western Ireland. It had been found in Loch Marn at the site of a Knights Templar preceptory. Ireland!
What's that?
This tripod was found in Ireland.
I will have to ask you to keep your voice down.
There's nobody here but
Sorry,
me.
I was excited. The case contained the tripod shown on the manuscript.
Alright, where's the guy then? Do I not talk to him?
Pardon me.
Oui, monsieur?
What can you tell me about the collection of pottery?
Those are remains of pots
Mm-hmm.
used by the original inhabitants
Well,
of Paris.
that's not true.
The Paris pot people.
When did they move out?
15,000 years ago, monsieur. Vanished in the mists of time. Didn't even have time to
One
pack up
sec.
their pots.
The Museum of Natural History in Chicago is one of those ones that's like super loud and people talk about it all the time. Yeah, it depends on the museum and the guards. Like Tears in the Rain. Yes. he has more to say.
I thought the original inhabitants of Paris were a tribe known as the Parisi.
Very
That is
true.
right, monsieur. Renowned for their pots, you see.
Yeah.
In those days, people didn't have much in the way of possessions. A few flints, some animal skins, maybe the odd bone or two. Naturally, when the Parisi came along with their pots, why, everybody wanted one.
I guess they must have caused a kind of consumer frenzy.
Ah oui, they connected the market, cleaned up.
It's also called the Field Museum.
You don't know the first thing about those pots, do you?
No, monsieur.
At least he's honest.
The sign on the tripod says it was found at a Templar preceptory.
It does?
You don't know anything about the tripod, do you?
No, I don't. I never had much of a start in life, you see. I owe what little education I gained to my uncle. He was an optician.
No.
But he also doubled as the village school teacher.
Normal, Nina.
He taught me the alphabet.
Everyone else is weird.
Wait, 19 letters of it. The bottom row of the chart was too small even for him to read. So he left them out.
Why don't you start over and enroll for adult education?
You know, I never thought of that. Do you think if I studied hard and did all my homework, I could be a professor of history?
At your age?
Why not?
Dream on.
Rude! Oh my gosh! I am offended. I am extremely offended by this dumb American. How dare?
Can you give me any further information about the tripod?
Certainly, monsieur. It's infamous.
He said...
That tripod
The guard was like,
belonged to John Dee.
do you think I could go back to school and do, study hard, do all my homework and everything, and one day be a professor of history and stuff? And our lovely protagonist here was like, at your age, dream on. Rude.
What's the importance of John Dee's tripod?
Dee was the most
So
famous
mean.
escapologist of the 16th century. The Houdini of his time.
Don't you mean alchemist? Escapologists use ropes, chains, and handcuffs.
Will do, Nightbot. Will
But
do.
whatever he was, that is the tripod he used in his experiments.
What kind of experiments did John Dee perform with his tripod?
Oh, the usual. Didn't you study chemistry at school?
Yeah, but we skipped over thaumatology. Can I take a closer look at the tripod?
What? Get it out of the case? Ah, no! That tripod is protected by a sophisticated surveillance system.
How sophisticated?
A painfully loud alarm bell.
How is the alarm bell triggered?
By the slightest pressure on or movement of any part of the case wherein that tripod is situated.
It strikes me that to call your alarm system sophisticated is, well, stretching the truth a little.
It has never failed yet. The sophistication is in its simplicity.
What does this tool mean to you?
That belongs in a museum.
Pardon?
It is a priceless
There we go.
historical artifact, if I am not mistaken.
No, it's a plain old tool for lifting drain covers.
Are you sure?
What do you make of this tissue?
It is absolutely disgusting, monsieur.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah, maybe it is. An ancient, see, look, right here. We've got a really, really fancy, sewer cover. I mean, look at this thing. It's so ornate. I'm shutting up now. Wait, he's distracted. Can I hide out in the sarcophagus now?
even
Nope.
think of climbing in there, monsieur. You'll be suffocated.
I always wondered how it felt to be a mummy.
I don't know that there's anything else I can do
I
here.
was no desecrator of tombs.
That's weird. So I guess what I need isn't here. We got some clues, though. The thing we've got, the manuscript suggests.
The tripod was definitely the one in the manuscript. The temple connection with the front.
That.
Check it out.
Wait, what? Why are we going to Ireland suddenly? Okay. Maybe we should go talk to our girlfriend about this first. She's not our girlfriend. Aéroport. Is that where she is? Yes. Where in the world is Con in San Diego? Indeed. May I buy some flowers now?
Oh, hi.
Hello, my handsome friend.
We can't buy more. Darn.
Can you tell me anything about this security pass?
I can tell it doesn't belong to you.
How come?
Give me some credit. If you're an electrician, I'll eat my antirrhinums.
No,
You're
don't!
a remarkably talented lady.
Are you my mummy? No. No.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, dear.
Do you recognize...
No.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
No. But I can tell you one thing. There's no such place as the Club à la Mue in Paris.
Alright. That's something. Thank you.
See you later.
That's right, monsieur. You will.
Club à la Mue. Okay, let's see.
Hi, Jules.
I found the tripod.
Where?
In the museum. It belonged to the Templars. It was dug up in Ireland at a place called Loch Marn.
I have heard of Loch Marn. I read an
It is.
article about the castle. Take a look for yourself.
She's written an article about all of this stuff. Is she a meme? Am I a meme?
A popular gossip magazine. You read that rubbish?
No, I write it.
Ah, good job. Smooth. Smooth, George.
Professor Nigel Pegram.
Yes.
Excavating the medieval castle at Loch Marn. That's strange.
What?
He resigned his chair at Durham University in order to devote his time to the excavation. Not only that, but he canceled the filming of a fourth series of his popular television program. This site at Loch Marn must be awful important to him.
He's a professor of history. They're all cuckoo.
All
Rude.
the same, I'd like to talk to this Professor Pegram. How do you feel about a trip to Ireland?
Disappointed.
Huh?
That I won't be going. I want to follow up the Bellotta case. If you really think Pegram's dam is important, why don't you visit Loch Marn?
On my own? I'm not so sure about that. Where is Ireland exactly?
Are you kidding me? Does... What? How do you... Okay.
What do you know about Professor Pegram?
I've seen a television program, Pegram's Past. He's
Okay,
written a book,
but I'm
The
American.
Crusader Families of Ireland.
I'll bet he'd be interested in the manuscript.
Oh, okay.
I'll see you later.
Okay. Keep me informed if you find anything new.
No, I know. It's fine. I'm teasing back. Portugal is next to Spain. On the ocean side of Spain, not the mountain side. I might be wrong. Pretty sure that's right, though. Portugal is Spain? I never knew. How dare I? Dang. Okay. Yay!
Hours later, I arrived in Ireland.
Time for a wee bit of shepherd's
I've
pie.
been lucky to get a bus from Dublin to the tiny village of Lochmarn. On the way out, the driver told me there was only one service a day.
From now on, I don't know how to speak Irish. Unless you mean the accent. Shrug!
The menu was limited. It read, "No food today." I didn't care. I'd lost my appetite somewhere over the Irish Sea.
Okay. No, not Southern. I don't want to run people off.
It was a featureless plastic box, firmly attached to the
Plus,
wall.
I don't even know where my Southern accent is from. So that feels disingenuous.
I tugged at the plastic cover, but it didn't move.
What?
It was a trap door in the sidewalk.
Do I still have that?
The workman's key was the obvious tool to use to open this trap door. It was specifically designed for a job like this. Unfortunately, there weren't any holes in the trap door.
Excuse me? What? Fool, what's wrong? What, because I won't use the Southern accent? Also, how are there no holes? There's...
I took hold of the grating and pulled hard, but it didn't move. The drain was covered with an iron grating, through which I could hear the rush and surge of running water.
Aha. You there, sir?
Hi there.
What?
What's your name, kid?
Who are you calling kid? Who the hell are you?
I'm George Stobart, and I'm with the good guys.
You're a head case, mister.
Aye, that he is.
A few sandwiches short of a picnic.
Cut the crap and tell me your name.
Liam McGuire.
What are you doing hanging around the bar, McGuire?
I'm on the run from me dad.
Why? Did you do something bad?
Okay.
I ain't done nothing, boss.
You can tell me, kid. Is it your dad?
Oh, sir. He drinks every last penny down his evil throat. And there's me poor old mother, bedridden and dying of presumption. I tried to buy her medicine. Chopped firewood for Father Mahoney
Really?
till me fingers bled. The old skinflint cheated me too. But I took the pennies he gave me back home. Look, Ma, says I. See what your darling son has earned with his own sweat and blood. When suddenly, me dad appears and grabs the loot. I'm off to Dublin heavy drinking, says he. Watch out till I get back. That's why I runned away.
Something in the grin on his face told me he wasn't being strictly truthful. Compared to him, Huckleberry Finn was a candidate for Altar Boy of the Year. Do you know a man called Pegram?
Can you describe him like on the telly in the cop shows?
He's an English archaeologist.
I know the man you mean if he's the one.
Can you tell me where I'd find Pegram?
If you give
No,
me some
I
money.
can't, 'cause he's not here now, but if I sees him, I'll ask him.
Do you know what Pegram was doing in the castle?
Digging for buried treasure? Jewels and gold and skeletons? Like
Yeah.
in the films.
He really does.
Do you know anything about Pegram's dig?
He wouldn't let me anywhere near it. I offered to help, but he chased me off. I didn't want to see his smelly old hole anyhow.
Did anyone from the village work at the dig?
Pegram brought some students and bums with him. He reckoned no one in Lochmarn would know what to look for. The only local guy who worked for him was Sean Fitzgerald.
What does this Fitzgerald guy look
Hello.
like?
Big head, big ears, and face irons.
What?
You know, spectacles, glasses. He's blind as a bat without him.
What can you tell me about the castle, McGuire?
What do you want to know?
Well, can I get inside?
No, it's locked up.
Does
But why?
anyone live there?
No, only,
What?
oh, nothing.
No, you tell
You
me.
know something about the castle you're not telling me, don't you?
No,
What is it you're covering up? Is it something you're scared of?
Child, please.
I ain't scared of nothing.
I'm afraid of no ghosts,
I'll
says
give
the
you
child.
One last chance to tell me about the castle.
Oh, yeah? And what if I don't?
Then I'm taking you back to school.
Oh,
Mm.
there's a ghost. It's called the Phantom of Lochmarn.
Have you seen a guy dressed as a clown?
Here in Lochmarn, they all dress like clowns.
The man I'm looking for is a dangerous psychotic.
Jesus. It's just like that film I saw. There's this clown, see.
He's a
He
teenager.
after this
He's
kid
skipping
who
class
saw him
today.
Kill a guy. He tries to warn the sheriff, only no one believes him. Then, while he's in the tub, the clown cuts him up with a chainsaw.
My God, that doesn't sound suitable for a kid like you.
Who are you calling a kid? I'm 25.
Yeah, right. You're not a day over 14.
Oh no, it's 25 that I am. Married with a car and 3 kids. 10 kids if you count the wives.
That's rude.
You're not telling me you believe in ghosts, are you?
Mister, I seen it with me very own eyes. Last Tuesday night, I went up to see what that dig was about. I just reached the top of the wall when I hears this awful noise.
What sort of noise?
A horrible snuffling and snorting, like O'Brien's pig, only worst. It was
Worst.
coming from inside the castle.
Dun dun dun.
Did you find out what was making the noise in the castle?
No fear. I just sat there on the wall like Humpty Dumpty. The moon was cracked and greasy like an old dinner plate. The yard was full of shadows. I could have been hiding anything. I would have gone home, but my legs had lost their stuffing.
Did you get to see the ghost?
Indeed I did. And a fearsome sight it is too.
Is it a dog coated in phosphorus?
Waited while the moon went down. Then out
Ooh.
it comes from the shadows, all grey and tattered and hunched over like an old bent willow. Then I hears this spluttering and splashing and horrible laughter in the dark. I was so scared. Oh, I fell off the bloody wall.
The dogs of Baskerville. Yes. The hounds of Baskerville. Alright, let's go.
I'm sure there's a rational explanation for what you saw at the castle.
There is. The bloody place is haunted.
Have you ever seen this man before?
What a slimy character.
I know.
No, I never seed him.
Have you ever seen this man before?
What a slimy character.
Take a look at this, McGuire.
It's an ID card. What of it?
Why does everyone know
Ever
it's an
heard of
ID
Thomas
card?
Merlin or the Gruber Electronics
I mean, I'm
Corporation?
sure it makes sense, but
No.
it could have been a fake card. I don't know.
Give me your hand.
Get lost.
Oh, come on. I just want to show you a little trick.
No way, mister. I don't do tricks. Father Mahoney told me I'd burn in hell if I did.
I just want to shake your hand, that's all.
Oh,
No.
all right.
Gotcha. Neat, huh?
No.
Didn't feel a thing.
Do you recognize this matchbook, McGuire?
No, sir. I never seen it before in my life.
All right.
What does this tissue mean to you?
Nothing.
It means you need to find a trash can.
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
All right. Well, what's in the bar first? Wait. Oh no! Try to show him what thing? The sewer key. That's the wrong thing.
Hey, McGuire.
What do you want to know?
What do you think this tool is used for?
Lifting drains.
Dead right. How did you know that?
Work experience course at school. They gives me a choice of going down the drains or up the chimney.
You're
Was he supposed to?
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
Yes.
The guy with the fiddle seemed oblivious to everything except his playing. Meanwhile, everyone else in the bar seemed oblivious to him. I recognized the guy from McGuire's description. He was real twitchy.
That poor man keeps sneezing.
The guy sat in the corner as if he was a permanent fixture. There was a vacant look on his cow-like face that said quite clearly, "Nobody home."
Rude.
His elbow rested on an obviously soggy piece of towel. The white whiskers on the bartender's flushed face were
okay.
like garlands on a Christmas tree. The resemblance ended there. The top of his head was too slick and shiny to act as a perch for a Christmas angel. I'd been taught not to judge people by their appearance or their clothes or the length of their hair. Nobody ever said anything about runny noses.
Let's go talk to him first. He seems fun. And also contagious.
Hi there, old-timer. What? Nasty cold you've got there. As soon as the words left my lips, I regretted them.
Is there such a thing as a cold which isn't nasty? I put the question to Father Mahoney. Father, says I, why were we born to suffer snot?
What did he
Yes,
say?
definitely.
He said, it's my reward for being out all night like a sinner. Pious prig. Anyway, this is no ordinary cold. Tis the hay fever.
Pollinosis?
Thank you. You're not a policeman, are you?
Excuse me?
Police? No. I'd know it if you were.
Puppy, why? Silly pup.
I'm looking for Sean Fitzgerald. Have you seen him?
He's right behind you.
Never heard of him.
Don't you come from around here?
None of your business. I didn't ask where you come from, did I?
He is the best pup.
That's your problem.
Well, he's one of the best pups.
Do you
He's
know
my
Pegram, the
favorite at least.
archaeologist?
That's the scrawny fellow who was poking around at the castle, isn't it?
You just had an idea. What?
No, I don't know him.
Were you aware that Pegram was conducting an archaeological dig?
I don't meddle in other people's affairs. They don't interest me.
Do you know where I can find
Oh, do
I
tell.
told you, I never heard of him.
Probably Edgar.
Can you tell me how to get into the castle?
Don't even think about it, me bucko. Lochbarn Castle is haunted.
That's what the kid outside told me, but I don't believe it.
Then you're a fool.
Have you ever seen the ghost?
To be sure, with me very own eyes.
Can you describe the ghost?
It was horrible. A wee stunted beast, long beak,
Ooh.
straggling, flappy wings.
He has to notice the box, though.
Sure it wasn't a wild animal? A rabbit or a skunk or something?
Skunk in Lochmarn? That'll be the day. No.
It might. He is a
that
fan
was
of boxes.
ghost, to be sure.
I think I know what you saw on the castle wall.
I know what I saw.
Like a trail.
So,
No, that won't
Kid
work.
McGuire.
What?
He was up on the wall last Tuesday night. He thought you were the Phantom of Lochmarn.
Oh.
Ghosts don't bother me. I still want to visit that castle.
Ghosts
You
don't
can't.
bother me.
It's not open to the public.
Too bad
There's
for
no
you.
one around to stop me, is there?
That's right.
Wow.
Nothing human, anyhow.
Can I buy you a beer?
Very kind, I'm sure. But I don't drink the stuff Leary sells.
What's wrong with it?
I've seen what it can do.
All right.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Is that supposed to be you?
No, I don't have a scar on my face and I'm not from the Middle East.
I can't tell without me glasses.
Right. He'll still sit in the tiny one, though. Edgar will make it work. He's done it before. I had a box that was made out of, I think it was cardstock, that I put down for him, just because it was too small. And he got into it anyway and just flattened it.
Take a look at this ID card.
Take a look. Oh, yes. Little plastic picture.
I don't suppose it means anything to you, does it?
No,
What does this matchbook mean to you?
Nothing.
nothing. Go away and stop bothering me.
Oi. I'll leave you be.
I'll see you later.
Don't.
It was an electric glass washer. It looked even older than the barman.
I don't think I'm gonna be allowed back there. Don't do it.
Where do you think you're going?
Excuse me?
No customers behind the bar.
I'm not a customer. Okay, let's go talk to him.
Top of the morning to you.
I beg your pardon.
Well, that's what you Irish say, isn't it?
Rude.
want something? Or are you just flaunting your xenophobia?
Well, I was trying to be sociable.
Is it a room you're after?
No. Oi, I need a room.
It's not a bad idea. Do you have a vacancy?
I could, if you don't mind waiting until the last guest checks out.
No problem. When will that be?
When the
Never.
undertaker comes to collect him.
Wow. Okay.
I'm looking for a man named Fitzgerald.
Fitzy? What's he done?
I believe he may have worked at Peagram's Dig.
Sean Fitzgerald.
This was a wee bit dark.
Look.
You're right.
You got the wrong guy.
Rude.
Do you know a man called Peagram?
Indeed I do. Are
Oh.
you a friend of his, by any chance?
Oh no, I'm just trying to track him down.
Me too. That son of a bitch should be locked away.
Whoa! Language!
Did Peagram stay here?
That's right. In the best room in the house.
That's the one with the bed.
The one with the bed. Okay.
Can I see Peagram's room?
It's been taken by one of the brothers from the reformatory. They come every year for spiritual refreshment.
Oh.
That's a good one. Their idea of refreshment is a gut full of stout.
I wouldn't want to disturb a man of God, especially not a big fella from the bad boys' home.
I don't blame you, Mick. That brother's got muscles like a muscle man.
Does he do a caber toss too?
Clowns
A wee little
recently?
log
No.
throw.
You're the first today.
Seriously, I'm looking for a man dressed in a clown costume.
Would he be having a little white dog with a black patch over the eye?
I shouldn't think so.
Hmm.
What can you tell me about
Was
the
that a
castle?
reference? Because I'm not sure what that would be then. Roast.
I don't know anything about the castle. It's only
Roasted.
an old ruin anyway.
Like a fine coffee.
Who else was asking about the castle?
He said he was a reporter. He was asking about the little people.
I could have told him a tale or two about the little people. He might have paid me to hear what he wanted me to say.
Anyway, I chucked him out on his arse.
Good for you, Mick. That's the way to deal with journalists.
I'll try a glass of beer, please.
Yes, Elnina.
Is this your first pint of real ale?
Well, I guess so. What's real ale, anyhow?
Beer that's brewed from natural ingredients to traditional methods. It shouldn't be kept under pressure or refrigerated. And finally, it should have a good body and distinctive character.
In other words, it's flat and warm with bits in, and it makes you fall over.
Well, that's one way to put it.
Do you recognize this man?
No, I don't. What do you want with him?
I've got a score to settle.
Another
Don't
score.
want any trouble in the bar, mister. If it's a fight you're looking for, see Father Mahoney.
A priest? A man of the cloth?
Oi.
Sure. And he teaches the boys how to box at the youth.
Oh, okay.
According to Mahoney,
Bye,
it
puppy.
develops character. Isn't that right, Pat?
I miss you
Didn't he
already.
teach you the art of pugilism?
Dial. Sorry, Michael. I was miles away. What did you say?
Never mind.
Hey, Bobby? You're still here? You gonna come back or are you gonna leave? He came back. Hi. You're gonna lay down in a reasonable direction now. There we go. So good.
Do you recognize this matchbook?
No, sir.
I will in a moment, Nightbot. Okay.
Thanks. There was a vacant look on his elbow Hi, my name's Stobart, George Stobart.
Hello there, mister. What can I do for you?
So very
Do
good.
you know Professor Pegram?
Do I know him? Do I know the good professor himself? No, I don't. I mean, I know who he is, but I don't know him to talk to.
Do you know anything about Pegram's excavation?
Only that he didn't have the right tools for the job. What he needed was shovels and a JCB.
Pegram was digging for historical remains, not coal.
Is that a fact? What the hell for?
It's the science of archaeology, Pat. Understanding how people used to live by what they've left behind. One day archaeologists might be digging up our remains.
Imagine that, Mr. O'Brien. I wonder what they'll
I
find.
don't know.
Well, it won't be arrowheads and beakers. Fast food cartons and flavored condoms, more likely.
Did anyone from the village work at Pegram's dig?
I tried it myself, but that high and mighty history man called me incontinent.
Wow.
What a nerve. Hadn't I dug more holes
They
than
are.
the rest of them,
They're
wouldn't I?
very good friends.
Can you tell me anything about the castle on the hill?
Oh, I don't know much about anything. You should ask Mr. O'Brien here. He does joined up writing. Would you be one of them history fellas yourself?
That's right. Professor Stobart, Miskatonic.
Miskatonic. Oh, God.
You're an archaeologist, and you're asking us about the castle.
Wait, why did I lie
Excuse
though?
me, Mr. O'Brien, the gentleman was talking to me. How come you didn't leave with the others?
I didn't know they'd gone until the landlord told me.
I shouldn't have done this.
Is it true that Pegram found a valuable gem?
What? First I heard of it.
Where have you been, Pat?
I lied. Oh no.
That gem is the talk of every town from Lochmar to Ballydoon.
Nobody told me. The lucky sod. So that's why he scampered.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
It's a handsome mug on that fella, to be sure. Is he a film star?
Don't be fooled. This is the face of a psychopathic killer.
No. Well, there's one in the eye for me and my men.
Do you recognize this matchbook?
No.
How about
Does
this?
security pass mean anything to you?
No.
Mm,
Will do.
Well, no.
What do you make of this tool?
It's for lifting manhole covers.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
I found it in Paris.
Uh-huh.
Look at that. A French sewer key. Marvelous.
May I shake your hand?
No, you can't.
Well, how come?
Social
Because I'll
distancing.
spill me beer if you do.
Does this tissue mean anything to you?
No. But you should show that to my granny. She could tell you fortune from it.
From a soiled tissue?
Sure. Some people read tea leaves. My granny reads handkerchiefs.
All right.
What does this false nose mean to you?
No, you're a clown.
No, not me.
Ha, you're a good one, aren't you? Did you hear that, Michael?
I hate clowns.
Listen to this fella. I hate clowns, says he. Isn't he just the funniest man you ever did see, Michael? He's not a clown, Doyle. He's not even remotely funny.
Thanks.
Oi. All right, we're done.
Bye for now.
How about you?
Hello there. My name's George Stobart.
Pleased to meet you, I'm sure. I'm O'Brien. Can I help you?
Chief O'Brien?
Do you know Sean Fitzgerald?
Yes, I do. What do you want with him?
I want to talk to him about working at the dig.
What makes you think he did?
The boy outside told me.
I can't imagine anyone employing Sean Fitzgerald on a dig. He wouldn't know a post hole from his elbow.
Do you know where I can find Pegram?
You're too late to meet that fella.
Is he dead?
Not that. But he's gone from the village. A sore point with our esteemed host, I might add.
Why has Pegram's departure upset the landlord?
He didn't pay.
He's lost a paying guest. That's
Oh,
why.
that.
More than that. There's the question of an unsettled bill.
Ooh.
Poor Michael's seen red over the business, and I don't blame him.
I was correct. He didn't pay.
More about the landlord?
Mick Leary? He's what you call a would-be sophisticate. The trouble is, his idea of sophistication extends as far as putting paper in the lavatory.
I never worked out why he did that. It's much too dark in there to read.
That's true. Have you ever run your hand over the back of the door? The graffiti is written in Braille.
Do you know where
Okay.
Pegram's gone?
I'm sorry, but I don't. He upped anchor in the dark and shipped out before the dawn.
Why did he do that?
Who knows? A guilty conscience or a secret allegation. Whatever the reason, he'll not be missed in Lochmar. Maybe now the fuss about the gem has died down, we can get back to normal.
Can we, though?
What can you tell me about the gem which Pegram found?
Now there's a gem which should never have been taken. A man would have to be full of greed to covet that stone. What's your interest in the jewel? You're not a reporter, are you?
Oh, look at the pup. So good. To read Braille from... yeah.
Yes, that's right.
Another bloody news hound. Well, you're wasting your time here, boy. You find the people of Lochmar are a tight-lipped and cautious lot.
I should have said no.
Have you got something to hide?
I should have said
We
no.
don't like to wash our dirty laundry in public.
Crud.
What can you tell me about the castle, Mr. O'Brien?
You're wasting your time. There's no story there. Just a pile of rock and rubble.
Alright.
Was it Pegram who dug up the tripod at the castle?
The same man, if he wasn't his twin brother. And can you guess what he did with the tripod?
He sent it to a museum in Paris. I've seen it. Have you heard of the Phantom?
Yo, Danny Fenton, he was just 14.
It's a dreadful spectacle.
Never mind.
So it's not just a local legend. There really is a Phantom of Lochmarn.
Oh no. I was talking about the Phantom of the Opera.
Yup. Oh. Okay.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Nope. I've never seen him before.
Okay.
What can you tell me about this ID pass?
Do the thing. No.
I've never heard of it.
Does this red nose suggest anything to you?
It's a clown's nose, isn't it? I haven't been to a circus since I was 10 years old. O'Donnelly and I walked all the way to Ballymore, 15 miles in our bare feet.
Does this tool mean anything to you?
I'd say it was for lifting manhole covers.
How come you know that?
I'm a man of the word, Mr. Stobart.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
The design is Middle Eastern, I'd say.
What do you make of this tissue?
I guess that muck on it is grease paint.
There's no fooling you, Mr. O'Brien.
Oh, welcome back, Rooney.
Does this matchbook mean anything?
No, I didn't mean to click on the matchbook again.
Is Middle Eastern, I'd say.
I'd like to shake you by the hand, Mr. O'Brien.
I'd rather not. You see, I happen to notice that vibrating buzzer in your palm.
Ha!
Goodbye for now.
Good riddance to you.
He wasn't listening.
Well, there's one more fellow in the whole establishment I should talk to.
Mr. Fitzgerald?
What?
I need to speak with you urgently.
Watch him run. No.
What's the problem?
Did you work at Professor Pegram's dig?
What gave you that idea?
McGuire says you did.
I don't believe that damned hooligan, do you?
Why not?
His probation officer could tell you a tale or two.
Infamous part involving a ghost? A goat? What?
Have you heard about the gem which Pegram found?
I heard a rumor, but you can't believe everything you hear or see, can you?
Where can I find Professor Pegram?
I heard he's gone fishing. I don't know where.
What can you tell me about the castle?
There's nothing there. Just an old ruin.
How old?
I really couldn't tell you.
Have you ever explored the castle yourself?
I used to play there sometimes. When I was
Alright,
a kid.
well.
Then one of the little ones
I have
fell
been
off the
warned.
wall, broke his head and died. We didn't go there anymore.
You haven't been up there recently?
No.
Can I get you another drink?
Oh, no, thank you. I shouldn't be drinking at all. I'm on tablets for my nerves. More than a pint and I'll pass out.
What does this red nose suggest to you?
Abcabra.
Blood.
Why's that?
I used to bleed a lot when I was a kid.
Ooh.
Every time there was a playground scrap, I'd end up with a bloody nose. I wouldn't have minded, but I wasn't even involved in the scraps.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No. At least I don't think so.
Look closely. He has a scar on his face.
No, I'm sure I don't know him.
Okay.
Check
Fine.
out this pass.
Yeah. It's yours, is it?
Not exactly. Do you recognize the name?
Thomas Merlin? No. Never heard of him.
What do you think this tool is used for?
Something to do with horses?
Wrong. It's for opening manhole covers.
Oh, really? Well, you learn something every day.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, I saw that in the email earlier today. That's super weird.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you? No. Shake my hand.
No.
Trick, isn't it?
Damn it, you're right. I can't seem to fool anyone. What does this tissue suggest to you?
Nothing.
Alright, well, we can't go back there. He did fool the kid. Oh no, he badgered the kid into shaking his hand. That is great for PC owners. Alright, well, I think we found out as much information as we're going to find from there. So, let's go. Oh, hi, a dude.
The farmer's craggy face was set in a mask of aesthetic appreciation. His feet were set in a pair of manure-caked boots. Hi, do you speak English?
Well, no. What if I was...
Why would you...
No, an implication of cognizance shrouded in denial.
Holy crap, that's a lot.
Poser of a paradox indeed.
I gave him the look I'd perfected when I was 12 and was going to be the greatest hypnotist of all time. It was a killer.
Are you attempting to hypnotize me, or is it the constipation you're suffering?
I was a little out of
What?
practice. Have you seen Professor Pegram?
No, he's packed up and gone.
Do you happen to know where?
Back in England, I suppose.
Do you think Pegram's disappearance is due to the curse?
Look at the facts. He dug up the gem. He disappeared. Bingo. It doesn't take a degree in mathematics
Weird.
to work that one out, does it? You don't have to be a smarty Pythagoras with a calculator.
I guess not.
Pegram has run off with the gem.
I see.
What can you tell me about the castle?
Not much, I'm sorry to say. Most of its history is long forgotten. Ah, but if these old stones could only speak, what stories they'd tell. Stories to make your toes curl and your blood run cold. You know, this castle is said to be over 600 years old.
Who built the castle?
Mad Phelan, the first lord of Lochmarn. Well, I say lord, but actually he was little more than a village chieftain. He built his castle from the remains of the Templar Preceptory.
Where was the site of the Templar Preceptory?
Right here, on Temple Hill. Phelan built right on top of the old wall. It's said that deep beneath these walls, there's a Templar chapel.
Did Pegram
Okay.
discover the chapel?
I don't know. His workers were sworn to secrecy.
Do you mind if I climb up your haystack to get into the castle?
What? You'd break your stupid neck for sure. Do you think I'd stand by and see your brains dashed out?
I'd be very careful, and I promise not to sue.
You won't get the chance, not while I'm here to stop you.
Good book?
A book? It's a passport to a world of fantasy and imagination.
Yeah, what's the title?
Creative Shelving for Beginners, the 1978 edition.
I like this guy.
Does this false nose mean anything to you?
You're a circus clown.
No, but I got this from someone who disguised himself as a clown.
Is that a fact? Why did you do that now?
He's a psychotic killer. I think he may be connected with Pegram's disappearance.
Why is there another book?
What's so cool about Home Improvement?
There's nothing
It wasn't.
like
Was that there before and I missed it?
the autumnal aroma of seasoned wood.
Fluff.
The
I didn't even
rhythmic
mean to do that
rasp
one.
of the plane.
Nah.
Ah, no wonder our Lord came to earth as the son of a humble carpenter. I bet he was a
It
wizard
was.
with
Oh,
a chisel
shoot.
and a length or two before.
Surely the betrayal of Christ's adoptive family is humble.
I zoned
origins
out on
is a
it.
symbolic metaphor.
I don't know about that, but I know they were carpenters. Haven't you read the book?
Well, no. But I have seen The Greatest Story Ever Told, and I don't recall Jesus putting up any shelves.
How do you know? Maybe they glossed over that because it wasn't interesting.
Do you recognize the
Nerd.
man in this photograph?
No, but I wouldn't trust him. His eyes are too close together. He's not a friend of yours,
What?
is he?
Oh no, far from it. In fact, I believe it's the face
How do
of a
you see his eyes?
I knew it. Piggy eyes. Can't trust him.
Oh, I'm so confused.
Do you recognize the name on this card?
I can't read that little writing.
It says Thomas Merlin, Gruber Electronics.
Is that your name? Tommy Merlin?
No, but what a great stage name. It had what my high school hypnosis act had lacked. Style and class.
Wow.
For a few seconds, I bathed in spotlights on a thundering tide of applause. Tommy Merlin, hypnotist.
No, I want to, because this is...
I'm fine. I just remembered something. Does this tool mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't. Is it used on sheep?
No, it's for lifting the covers off drains.
Never. How?
Well, the end of the tool fits into the hole in the cover.
They'd slip out. Angles are wrong. You'd never do it.
I have. I did it in Paris.
All right.
What do you make of this matchbook?
He is.
Seems
He really is,
ordinary
Rooney.
enough to me.
Would you like to shake my hand?
What is this? I don't do that male bonding stuff.
What do you make of this tissue?
That's a sorry sight to wave about in public.
Oh, it's theatrical grease paint.
And that makes it all right, does it? I must remember that next time someone complains about the state of me handkerchief.
Aha. Okay.
I have to go now. On the back of the cart was a crazily stacked tower of hay bales, leaning precariously
there's
against
pup
the
time.
castle wall.
All right, Felix, we will do that. We'll put some music on, too. It's been a while, yeah. Alright, 30 seconds of pet time. Do we have another? Yes. Okay. Come here. Really? There we go. Are my pants full of fluff? They're not. They're not. As usual. Oh, sorry, pup. Ugh, it's okay. Everything's fine. Alright. Pause that. So it doesn't go on to the next one? Wait, what? What did I miss? Puppy? Okay. Oh, pup. You're so silly. Alright, let's hit that. Let's do... Where's the thing? I've lost everything. Where did it go? There it is. Okay. Boop. Unmute the game. Boop. Boop. There we go. All right. So, now what? I guess there's the door.
The gates were made of solid, age-blackened wood.
Can we secretly open it? We need to stop reading your mind. Oh, I see how it is.
Pushing with all my strength got me nowhere. They didn't budge. I really need to start working out.
Well, it is darkened because it's not like the color of hay. I don't know where to go. Oh no. Is there more this way? Where's the menu? Look at the face he's making.
I tried to use the keys to lever up the grating, but that wasn't going to happen.
So angry.
I tapped the plastic with the lifting key, but it was too strong to shatter.
Maybe I have to do something in the bar then. Maybe they'll tell me how to distract the guy with the hay. Somehow.
Hello.
Nope, no new dialogue.
Sorry to bother you. Hello again.
He has his glasses.
What?
There is more.
What's that you're making?
It's a necklace, me poco.
Oh, sure. Made out of steel wire?
That's right. A necklace for my pretty one. When my little lover feels it round her slender neck, she'll be mine. All mine.
I don't like how that sounds.
If I was a woman, I wouldn't think much of a wire necklace.
It's not made for a woman. I've got my sights on tastier dishes than women. Flesh as smooth and tender as a maiden's. Bones as soft and white as a newborn babe's. Rabbit, that's what gets my juices flowing.
Okay. That was a real weird way to explain rabbits.
Ah, so you're making snares to trap rabbits.
That's right. Do you have a problem with that?
Damn right I do. Isn't it painful?
Only if I get me fingers caught.
I'm talking about the rabbits. Do they feel much pain?
You bet.
Oh.
Did you ever see Fitzgerald at Peagram's Dig?
I never heard of either of them.
Fitzgerald is right here.
I'll see you later. Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Thank you, Eldnina. I appreciate it.
I don't want anything.
Just give me a shout when you do.
Hey.
Hello there again, mister.
No. Aha!
Do you remember seeing Sean Fitzgerald at the dig?
Let me see now. I think me brain box needs a spot of lubrication.
Can I buy you a drink?
You most certainly can.
Give me a drink for my friend here.
Who? Doyle? Has he conned you into buying for him? Shame on you, Pat.
Same again. Just a point this time, Michael.
1 pint of brown coming up.
Do you remember Sean Fitzgerald now?
I can picture the scene as if it was only last week. Come to think of it, it was only last week. Fitzgerald was there all right. Him and a bunch of students. He was speaking with the boss man.
The boss man. Okay. Who's the boss man, though?
Bye for now.
Oh, right. I ordered it. Thank you. You can also ask for more, really?
Somehow, I'd managed to drink the thick, sweet brew. I felt strangely compelled to order another, even though my every instinct warned me against it. Somehow, It was an electric pump operated by pushing a small lever.
Well, there you go. I drank some.
Excuse me, Mr. O'Brien.
No! Why does everyone want me to get drunk? Why?
Nothing. Good riddance to you. Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
May I have another beer, please?
Certainly, sir. Same again?
Yeah, please. How is this stuff made?
That's the secret of the master brewer, sir. Each barrel is lovingly manhandled in time-honored fashion, suspended on skillfully tied ropes of the finest hemp, lowered into the cellar, utilizing the forces of original gravity, like manna from heaven.
Thanks. I was about to reach for the pump when I came to my senses. A rash move like that in a strange country with strange customs
I didn't mean to.
could be my last.
A strange country with strange customs, it says.
Somehow, I felt strangely
It doesn't seem to be affecting the character, though. Do I have to drink a bunch of them to actually get drunk in the game?
It was an electric glass washer. It looked
Okay.
even older than the barman.
There's a phone. I missed the phone! You didn't ask to use that.
Allô? Couleur. J'écoute.
Nico?
Who is this?
It's me, George.
Oh, hello, George. Where are you?
I'm in Ireland.
What's it like there?
Kind of sleepy. Comatose, even.
Did you get to talk to Pigram?
I haven't found him yet. I figured I'd call you first. Are you okay?
Oh, sure I am. Don't worry about me, George. Any signs of our friend the clown?
You're kidding. You probably never even heard of Lochmarn.
That's it? Can I go back there? No.
Get out.
Okay. Uh-huh. Strange country, strange customs. Please, open the grate.
The workman's key was the obvious tool to use to open this trap door. It was specifically designed for a job like this. Unfortunately, there weren't any holes in the trap
Well
door.
then, fine, I'll go talk to the Munchkin. Maybe the Munchkin has something to say. I'm sorry, but what an Irish accent.
What do you want to know?
Oh, look, there's a few wee little dialogue options.
Are you sure Fitzgerald worked at the dig?
Oh, yes. It was him, all right. Would I tell a lie?
Well, he denies
Yes.
it.
I saw them together only last night.
I wish you'd told me that sooner. What were they doing?
Pegram gave Fitzy a box. He didn't look too happy about it.
I knew it. But how am I going to persuade him to part with it?
Break his fingers.
Nah, I couldn't do that.
I
Rude.
could.
Thanks for the offer, kid, but I'll try a more subtle approach.
Chinese burns?
Do you know where I could find Fitzgerald?
He's inside, but you won't get no sense out of him.
How come? Is he drunk?
He's like a frightened rabbit. A real bag of nerves. Why, the fella's scared of his own shadow.
Okay.
What's Fitzgerald scared of?
Everything and everyone.
So I shouldn't have any trouble getting him to talk.
He's a pushover, but don't scare him too much. Try the soft touch. Butter him up a bit.
I heard that Pegram
But he can't
found
drink.
a legendary gem.
That's right. It's been the talk of Lochmarn all week.
You haven't seen the gem, have you?
Hell no. I reckon Pegram made off with it. If I was him, I'd go to Amsterdam, chop it up and sell it. He could be living the life of Riley instead of digging holes.
Alright, fine.
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
Why are there Americans in the basement, El Nino? This sounds like a problem. How many Americans go missing in Portugal? Can somebody please look that up for me? That was terrible. I'm sorry. Don't talk to me. I just want
Hello.
a wee little sit.
McGuire says he saw you working at the dig. What's more, he saw you talking with Pegram.
That was it? Oh. I thought he was done
I
talking.
knew this would happen. I knew I'd get caught.
He was like, where did my mouse go?
Doyle told me you definitely worked at the dig. He's seen you there. You might as well admit it.
Just my luck. Grasped up by a delinquent and a dimwit.
I need to talk to Professor Pegram, if he's still alive.
What do you mean? Is he in danger?
Yeah, You too, if I'm right.
You're not from the Social Security.
Hell no. What makes you think that?
Well, I was claiming benefits at the same time I was working for Pegram.
I'm not in a position to make judgments, Sean. That's between you and your conscience. All I want is to talk to Pegram about the gem.
But he's not here.
I know that.
Where'd he go?
But he left that package with you, didn't he?
Did he? Ooh.
So where did Pegram go?
I don't know. I swear it. He came to see me early this morning. Said he was leaving.
Okay. Where to
He
then?
asked me to give this package to a guy called Marquet.
Show me what's in the package, Sean.
I can't do that.
Why not?
I promised the professor.
So what? You didn't have any qualms about your benefits, man.
I
So where's
see.
the harm in taking a peek inside Pegram's package?
You don't know these people. I can't. I don't dare.
This is your last chance to show me the package, Fitzgerald. I've been patient with you, but now it's time to kick ass.
But he'll kill me.
Who will?
The man from Paris. Jack Marquet. Pegram told me if I gave him the package...
Oh no.
opened,
Drama.
I'd know more about it. But if I double-crossed Marquet, I'd be dead.
I'll deal with Jacques Marquet. Give the package to me.
No. Why should I trust you? I don't know who to trust anymore. I wish I'd never even heard of the Lochmarn gem.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Hey, I just seen a big red...
Get out of here, Maguire. Come back when you're old enough.
What's the lad howling about?
A big red sports car. Sean Fitzgerald's been run over.
Get out! Noisy little tyke.
That
You
doesn't
should
sound
send
good.
out some medicinal brandy, Michael.
Oh, yes. And who's going to pay for it?
I will.
Not me.
Me too, neither.
Poor Fitz. Can I do it?
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Aren't you going to see what happened to Fitzgerald?
Why?
Didn't you hear what the kid said? The man's been hit by an automobile.
You don't want to listen to Maguire. He's a born liar and a hooligan.
But,
I'm really concerned for Fitzgerald's safety.
well then you go out and check
Why?
on him.
He's probably gone home, unless he's in the ditch.
Don't you care about him? He was real uptight when he left the bar.
And whose fault was that? You were talking to him, not me.
That's right, Michael.
It's not wrong you are there, Mr. O'Brien.
Now, just a minute, you guys. All I did was ask him about Pegram.
That fella owes me 180 quid.
Bad adults
That's
indeed.
an awful lot of money, Michael.
With compound interest, too. It grows with each time a telling.
Hey, how about another drink?
Same again?
Do you serve cocktails?
I'll serve anyone with manners. And money.
No, I'm serious. Have you considered turning McDevitt's into a cocktail bar? Cocktails are chic, cool.
You! American, no!
What? Kids in the bar? Can you imagine it? Pinball, pimples, and puke.
Right, I get the picture. I'll settle for a glass of stout.
I thought maybe he would give me the brandy that I could take out for him. Because we need to ply him into doing something.
Thanks.
Right, I have to exit out of the dialogue before I can do anything.
The glass contained a dark liquid like molasses with a creamy white froth on the top.
I guess I'll ply him by breathing on him, and the alcohol fumes will get him drunk. I don't...
I was telling the truth about Fitzy, mister.
Okay, calm down. Now tell me what happened.
I was standing here, minding my own business, when I saw this beautiful red sports car coming up over the hill. Would you look at that, says I, and I going over to take a closer look. Next thing, Fitzy comes tearing out of the pub and nearly knocks me on the ass, but the car just flies at him. It was too fast for poor old Fitzy, and hit him an awful wallop. He goes flying up on top. Jesus, says I thought he was a goner. Next thing, the driver hops out, and I couldn't believe my eyes.
It was a clown!
He was dressed like a bloody pixie.
Oh, right! The next one was a pixie. Well, crud.
Did this pixie have a scar on his cheek?
I couldn't see. He was wearing a stupid mask. Are you a special agent?
Sorry to disappoint you, kid, but I'm not. I'm just an ordinary guy caught up in a whirlpool of intrigue.
And you're drunk.
Not so.
Yeah, you've been drinking mucky beer in the boozer.
Only a few glasses.
Well, that's telling. It seems like a bad time.
Did Fitzgerald drop anything when he was hit?
I didn't see. It all happened so fast.
Well, if he did, it's probably in the grates.
See you later.
Okay, mister.
Well, we got this open, though. That's progress.
I pushed the switch down, but in doing so, it snapped off in my hand.
Oops.
The plastic cover had been smashed by the Pixie's car, revealing a switch.
Can I open this now that I've...
I tugged at the trapdoor, but it was locked from the inside.
Can I hit this again?
It was impossible to return the switch to its original position.
Cool. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I meant to examine it because it's...
I took hold of the grating and pulled.
It's all...
The drain was covered with a grating.
Okay. I say. Yeah.
Hi, it's me again.
So I see. What now?
Did you happen to see a red sports car down on the road?
I caught a glimpse of a flash of red on the hill and heard the racket. Sure, it was an awful noise. A sports car, you say?
A Ferrari, to be exact.
A racing car? And what was it doing here? The poor fella must have been lost.
The driver of the Ferrari was involved in an accident.
Is that so?
Yeah. He knocked somebody down outside the bar.
What an idiot! How could a thing like that happen?
He was traveling too fast.
So fast, he ran right under the car.
I mean, the car was traveling too fast.
But you'd have thought the idiot could have heard it coming.
Maybe you know the guy who was hit by the Ferrari. His name is Sean Fitzgerald.
Oh, I know him all right. That's me nephew, the idiot responsible for the stacking of my hay cart. Was he killed by the car?
Oh, no, but he has been abducted.
Well, that's a relief now.
Wow. Good job, Uncle.
Aren't you going to look for your nephew?
What for? From what you say, it's too late.
Well, you can report the matter to the police.
Better not. Besides, what could they do?
Well, they could mount a search.
They have only the one bicycle between them. In a question of superior acceleration, I put me money on the Ferrari.
I think you ought to know exactly what Sean has gotten himself into.
I'm not sure I want to know.
But
Yep.
you're his uncle, his own flesh and blood.
You're right, but what can I do? If I'm not here,
The police has a bicycle?
idiot might try to climb the haystack. What a moral dilemma. Stay here and guard this potentially lethal agricultural construction, or to go off in search of the prodigal nephew, the very man responsible for said hazard? It'll need some thinking about.
Why, there's no problem.
You're right. Why didn't I think of it before? We'll demolish the haystack.
You don't have to demolish the haystack to go look for Sean. I'll stay here in your place and warn anyone who's silly enough to climb it.
Marvelous. I think I should start me inquiries.
It's not a no, I understand. It's fine. Well, he's out of the way
He
now.
strode off in the direction of McDevitt's bar, leaving me to contemplate
He will.
the stack of hay.
We need to climb it. Bye, Uncle. Oh, what a precarious situation we found ourselves in.
The stack of hay stopped, short at the top of the wall. Even if I stretched as far as I could, the wall was out of reach. What I needed was a slice or two of Alice's Wonderland. Maybe not.
I'll try not to. Well, if you're worried about it, I'll save too.
No.
Well, now what am I missing to get up there? Can I jump over to the vines? Will the vines support my weight? Probably not. That was rhetorical.
On the back of the cart was a crazily stacked tower of hay bales, leaning precariously against the castle wall.
Good. I'm glad you do. I must have everything I need to do this. Because, like, there wasn't anything else left. Unless we have to... Wait, no! We might have to go back. Oh, but then the uncle will be mad at us. He can reach, but it's a bit slick. Crumbly. Crumbly like biscuits. You're correct. I say. I'm betting I have to go back to the bar because I don't know that I have everything I need for this. Thank you for your contribution to the Pet Stream Challenge. Is it? It was funny.
Hello. Hello there. Let
let me introduce you to my pals.
We've already met. I want you to know you have my
A new person. It's the guy who was at the hay bales.
Terrible offer.
It's the worst news I heard all day.
Let's talk the bad news.
Oi, that he
this
is.
week and the next.
The whole year.
It's worse
Alright,
than
Rooney,
that.
thanks for hanging
It's
out.
the worst disaster
I
in
hope you
living
have a good
memory.
dinner. Or have good
It's the biggest
toast.
calamity in the history of the
And a good night. And a great
I
weekend
would
if you
say
don't make
the
it back
biggest in the
before the
history
end.
of Ireland.
The
Later.
most awesome disaster since mankind paddled out of the primal crop.
There's no beer.
What about Sean? Why aren't you out looking for him?
There's no point in launching an ill-equipped expedition to save the lad. In a life-or-death situation, preparation is essential.
Your nephew's going to die.
For a point.
Ugh.
Is a glass of beer more important than a man's life?
Were you talking to me?
To all of you. Sean Fitzgerald has met with God knows what, and all you can do is drink.
Sean has gone for a ride in a flash car, that's all. Why don't you calm down and join us?
Wait, was that kid still outside? I didn't notice. Oh wait, no. It just cut straight to this. Never mind.
I gotta go.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
The man raised his arm to drink. I snatched the towel away.
McGuire. Yeah, it cut straight from the hay bale to the bar. I forgot for a moment that that's what happened. So I was like, wait, was the kid still there? He wasn't there. Why did I steal this guy's beer towel? Okay. Well,
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Give me another beer, dude. Give everyone another beer. Let's party, guys.
I think you've had enough, don't you?
oh,
Hey,
okay.
listen. Is it supposed to taste the way it does?
What?
Gopherline stout is brewed from the finest chemicals in the world.
Wait, he's giving me another one?
I'm sorry, but the pump appears to be broken.
Oh,
I can fix it for you.
I don't think so. This is a job for a professional electrician. Oh, well, at least the glass washer is still working.
it just
Not my
stopped.
idea, is it?
How about the beer towel?
May I borrow this towel?
Sure you can, on one condition.
What's that?
You keep it away from old Ron.
Who's Ron?
That's him in the corner, with the hygiene problem.
Does this tissue mean anything to you?
That's disgusting.
Uh-huh.
Well, what's the idea of waving it around? You're worse than old Ron. Put it away, man.
What?
Does this tissue
Oh no,
mean...
I didn't mean to click on it again.
Hey, bartender?
Landlord, if you don't mind.
Sorry. Shake my hand, why don't you?
Now, why should I do that? What have you got up your sleeve?
Nothing. Come on, just shake my hand.
No.
Not just now, mister. I have to be careful on account of the health restrictions.
Aw, jeez. Do you recognize this matchbook?
No, sir.
Here's something which might interest you.
Huh? Well, what is it?
My passport to the sewers of Paris.
Is that... Did you see the snooker last night, Mr. O'Brien?
We haven't got a television, Michael.
I know that. Why is it, if you don't mind me asking?
If God had meant us to watch television, we'd all be like Doyle.
I take it no one wants to hear about my underground escapades.
I'd rather drink me own beer.
Isn't that a sign of a good beer, though?
It just so happens I'm an electrician.
Oh yeah, I forgot I was Gruber Electrical.
Well, no. Isn't that marvelous?
Look at that.
Here's a house bedeviled with faulty wiring of a wayward nature. Here's you, an electric man, with a little plastic card to prove it. I still want to see what you can do before I let you touch me beer pumps. You can make a start on the glass washer.
Uh-huh.
And when you finish, Cat, will you take a look at the pumps?
Alright, well, let's see what we can do with electrical training that we never got.
There was nothing physically wrong with the glass washer. I was about to reach for the pump when I came to my senses.
Wait, but you're here to look at it.
Like that in a strange country with strange customs could be my last. Well, what?
Are you going to fix this glass washer or not?
I used all my knowledge of electrical engineering to examine the plot.
What kind of knowledge of electrical engineering do we have? Pixel hunting, yep. That is what we're doing. Can I leave? He just lets me walk out. Can I, like, flip the switch and it'll open it up again or something?
It was impossible to return the switch to its original position.
I guess we have to just talk to everybody again? Maybe? That seems like a pretty common thing to have to do in a point and click. Situations change. Talk to everyone. Alright, so he won't talk, but we'll see anyway.
He wasn't listening.
Hello. What now?
Nothing new.
I gotta go.
How about you?
Excuse me, Mr. O'Brien.
What now?
Sports car.
The boy told me Fitzgerald was driven away in the car that hit him.
McGuire's always spinning wild yarns. I don't know where he gets them from. Television, I expect, or comics. If I was you, I'd take what he says with a generous pinch of salt.
McGuire's tale about the car sounds quite plausible to me. He says the driver was dressed like a leprechaun.
That boy has a head full of fluffy toys.
Does he know?
Goodbye for now.
Good riddance to you.
Hey,
Hello there again, mister.
what do you know about leprechauns, Doyle?
Leprechauns. Is it the little people you're talking about? Sure, and a cousin of mine was wed to one.
Oh, come on. Do you really expect me to believe that?
It's the truth, I'm telling you. She fell asleep on a fairy ring, see?
Ooh.
When she woke up, there he was. A little fella. All in green.
Tell me more about your cousin the leprechaun.
Oh. Well, young Mary was speechless. Especially when the leprechaun up and spoke to her. Be my bride, me darling, says he, and she'll never want for riches again. Okay, says she, and he slips her ring of daisies on her finger. Amen. So there you are, proof that the little people exist.
Well, that's no proof. All you have is her word for it.
Yeah.
Not so. The following spring, she had a little baby.
Is it McGuire?
Did the leprechaun's promise come true?
What promise was that now?
That she'd never want for riches again.
Now, there's the strangest thing. She never did.
I thought you said she was claiming the social part.
Indeed, Mr. O'Brien. But there's riches and riches. She told me, Pat, she says, that little darling boy is all the riches in the world to me.
That's actually kind of cute.
Bye for now.
All right, old man.
Hello again.
What?
Aren't you concerned about what happened to Fitzgerald?
No.
Holla! Hey, Aaron. Hope you're doing well. Really?
I'll see you later.
That's it? Can I take your class? No. Can I take your wee rabbit thing? I can.
As soon as the old guy looked away, I grabbed this piece of wire.
Electrical! Is the wire what we need for the electrical? Oh no, we stole his wire. Uh-oh. Is that really gonna fix it? Oh no!
I replaced the fuse with a piece of wire.
Oh.
I knew it was dangerous, but I was desperate enough to disregard everything I knew about
I
standard
get it.
safety precautions.
I didn't see that there was a fuse box there.
I fixed your glass washer, no problem.
Bingo! And a blessing to all the saints. A free half pint to that man on the house. Now, could you take a look at the beer pumps?
Well, I guess so, but I'm not making any promises.
If you can't fix them, I'll have a riot on me hands.
The pumps are in the cellar, right?
That's right. You'll
Progress!
find a pump right down there somewhere.
Wait, how does he have a wire again? Did he have another piece? Oh no. Okay.
What a dumb place to store a
I
flashlight.
did it!
A dark cellar. The only way I was gonna find anything down there was to feel around.
Well, that's a thing I should definitely click on.
I pushed the lever and heard the grating of metal, but nothing appeared to happen.
Can I see anything else? That's upstairs. Oh, wait! I wonder if that made it so I could open the grates outside of the establishment. Let's go find out. Will it open? Will it let in light so I can see things? Yes!
I lifted the trap door and an overpowering smell of stale beer rose from the cellar below. I looked down on a stone-tiled floor, way too far to jump.
No, should I open... Can I open both sides? Oh no.
Excuse me.
There was a nasty feeling in my guts I usually associated with light opera.
What?
It was Khan. What's the problem?
Did you see what happened here a few minutes ago?
What was that?
A man was involved in an unfortunate accident.
I didn't see anything.
What about the boy?
He doesn't know anything either. The kid, well, you know how it is in these rural communities. Not enough genes to go round. I prayed McGuire had
Wow.
his mouth shut. Was the guy hurt bad?
He's been taken care of, but he thinks he dropped a small parcel. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
If I had, I would have taken it to the police.
Of course. Thank you.
Oh no, the bad guy. Oh no. Well, thanks McGuire for keeping your mouth shut. I'm sorry I was rude to you. I will gladly accept the shin kick that you're about to do.
What do you want to know?
What?
What do you make of this, kid?
Hey, that's one of Leary's towels. He'll skin you alive.
That old windbag doesn't scare me. Anyhow, I'm only borrowing it.
You're pretty cool, mister.
For an
For
old guy. That That's fair.
See you later, kid.
I called him dumb. He can call me old. You did. We did some real shady electrical work. And we just saw... Merlin doing his thing. Now we're trying to fix Marilyn Monroe. Is that what it is? Oh, hey, light. I see a sparkly thing on the floor.
Then I noticed a flash of light. Something sparkling beneath the open trapdoor.
Well, inadvertently, yeah, because we're in the basement now and we're the only American here.
It was Peagram's gem, all right. A large, uncut blue stone. As I held it aloft, I realized the fascination it could command. I guess I was already under its spell.
Is there...
Did you find it?
What?
Whatever you was looking for.
Yeah. Listen, McGuire. I want you to keep this to yourself.
No problemo. Just chuck us up a crate of lager.
How?
Hey, you're not old enough.
We can sell it and make some cash.
Forget it, kid. I couldn't betray Mr. Leary's trust.
I could, for sure. That old misery guts deserves it.
Wow.
If you want to do me a favor, keep a lookout for that guy in the suit.
Okay. But it'll cost you a packet of chips.
That's fair.
Oh, and shout if you see that Ferrari. It was a couple of paper sacks filled with trash.
Can I get anything out of
I
it?
searched the trash, but there was nothing useful there.
Darn. Do I have a flashlight now? Yeah, I have a flashlight in the gem and... What else is down here?
It was a calendar with a faded photograph of a prize-winning carp. I looked among the cleaning materials, but saw nothing I could use. The faucet creaked, coughed, and spewed out a stream of rusty-colored water. It was a rusty faucet. I shut off the faucet as tight as I could, but it kept on
There's
dripping.
no fixing that one.
It was a bunch of clean...
There has to be something else down here.
I tried
neat.
to pull the lever, but it wouldn't move with the trap door open.
Well, we've got the gem, which is what we needed, but now do we actually need to fix the beer tap somehow? 'Cause I don't think we're fixing the beer tap.
It was a couple of paper sacks filled with trash.
Well, I guess back upstairs. Can we take another piece of wire and fix that switch? Because I'm pretty sure we accidentally turned off the beer tap with that switch at the front of the building. Put it down. Let me take it. Am I not allowed to see it now? Are you hiding it because I stole the last one? I guess. Maybe not.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
I found your flashlight.
So I see it. You'd better keep hold of that until you fix the pumps.
Okay.
Thanks.
Alright, that's not good. I don't think I can go down there,
It
though.
wasn't my nerves that stopped me jumping. It was my damned legs. They wouldn't move.
Okay.
I took hold of the grating. It was impossible to return the switch to its original position.
Do we have everything we need now? McGuire, do you have something you can secretly help me with?
Hey, McGuire.
What do you want to know?
I would totally understand if you were mad at me.
What do you think this tool is you?
I told you.
Lifting drains.
What do you think of my flashlight?
It's a torch. That's what we call it on this side of the Atlantic.
Have you ever seen this man before?
What a slimy character. No, I never seen him.
What really makes me laugh about the cruel things they keep saying about this photo is this character, our character, the one we're controlling, is also in the picture. So I don't know who they're calling slimy. And you can't see both of Gruber's eyes, so I think his eyes are too close together as our character. Maybe. Maybe not. It's probably wrong.
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
So let's see. I don't know if we can do anything here yet, but let's find out. We probably need to fix the beer tap first. It's worth checking anyway, I think. Can I combine things in my inventory? It seems like the towel and the bar would be kind of helpful.
That is not a good idea.
Okay, I guess not. Beer tap it is. Marilyn Monroe. That was good. Welcome back. Again. We're in the process of trying to figure out how to get up this thing, and also possibly fixing the beer tap that we broke. So rude. Oh no. Alright. So back to the basement, I think we go. I know, breaking beer taps. It's so rude. He did get accused of being drunk. You are not wrong. Can I get the towel super wet? Yes.
The slow drip of water barely dampened the towel.
Turn the faucet on.
The faucet creaked, coughed, and spewed out
Welcome
a
back,
stream
fool.
of rusty-colored water. I held the towel under the faucet and soaked it with water.
Will be nice.
I
Turn
shut
it
off
off.
the faucet as tight as I could, but it kept on dripping.
But now what? Like, there's nothing down here to do other than get the towel wet. What do we need a wet towel for? This is concerning. How dare. Maybe I can stick the wet towel on the electrical thing outside and it'll just short out and work. Why are you mad at me? Because I won't use this. Yeah, you can see the inventory. Let me stop walking. There you go. You're welcome. So now let's see if we can take soggy towel and put it on here. That was a no. That was a very, very committal no. Can I use this now?
The workman's key was the obvious tool to use to open this trap door. It was specifically designed for a job like this. Unfortunately, there weren't any holes in the trap
It's already open. Yeah, soggy towel on the electricity. I don't know. This was a switch we broke accidentally. So I don't know that we can actually fix the beer tap. There's nothing we can mess with. And we can't get more wire. Can't get more wire because he won't leave it on the table for us to grab anymore. So I don't know what to do. Oh no. Wait, can we hold up? I have a dumb idea. I doubt it, but maybe. Maybe that's a ruse. I like cheese. That didn't work. Fine. Climb back up the dumb thing. Darn hay pile. Oh, good. I needed some. But I... Wait a minute.
There was a narrow crack between two of the stones where the centuries-old mortar had crumbled away.
Can I... It's not the... Dang it!
I inserted the end of the lifting key in the mortarless crack and gave it a firm shove. It remained lodged in the wall, jutting out to form.
Do I have to find more of those to climb up? Let's find out. Oh, I guess not. I can't believe I didn't notice that. Rude. Ah! This looks like a cranky goat.
Hey, Billy. The animal fixed on me with an evil glare. Behind the malice and resentment, there was a cool intelligence. How you doing, boy? I felt as threatened as I'd been by the assassin and his goons in Paris.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna save after this. Saved. Ah! Am I dead? No, I'm not dead. Okay. It reminds you of Dragon's Lair if it were bad. Oh no. Well. Oh no, the goat! What do? Can I throw the towel on its head? No. Can I blind it? No. Can I shake its hand? No.
Hey, Billy. The goat...
I can't eat the goat. How do I eat the goat? I don't have a fire. I don't want to get goat diseases. Make it angry with the little red nose. No? Can I mesmerize it with the gem? No. No. Alexa, please Google, how do I eat a goat? One bite at a time. Fair. Can I... Can I grab it while it's backing away from me? No. Nuggets. I don't know if you can, but... Oh no. Well... There's the goat. Hey, Rooney, welcome back. Can I like quickly... Ah! What? But the poor goat! Oh no!
The rope by which the goat was tethered had become tangled on the old plowshare.
Oh no! It's gonna starve now! What? Really? Oh. Yeah, but it's choking itself every time it tries to get out. I don't think you get any experience for starving a goat to death. It's... What? How? Okay. Now I feel bad. Like, I should reset and struggle with it more. What's that? I should probably...
It was a statue which had fallen from its place on the wall. 5 fingers of stone projected from the back.
No.
The statue was too heavy to lift. It overbalanced into the sand.
What's that?
There was a pattern of 5 holes arranged on the wall. They'd been drilled there deliberately.
Deliberately? Can I take whatever this is? Do I?
As I dipped my fingers into the soft white powder, I realized what it was.
Why did I do that?
Plaster of Paris. I'd used it in kindergarten to make casts of...
But we're in Ireland! How do you have plaster of Paris in Ireland? It's not cocaine, no!
The only object on the table which interested me was a small... The bench had probably been used by Pegram and his archaeological team.
We found a secret. It's not anthrax. Fool, no.
Behind the altar was a carved panel decorated with animals, birds, and plants. Behind...
That suck. Okay.
I tried in vain to move the panel.
There's gotta be something...
As I swung the stone upright, I noticed it had
Ah!
left a pattern of holes
Ha-ha!
in the sand.
Ha! Okay, so... No, 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 no. Okay.
I placed my fingers in the 5 impressions left by the fallen stone. It was weird. They fit perfectly.
There's no freaking way we can pick up that statue for some reason, because I guess he has noodle arms. So we've got some water.
No.
You can't combine things in your inventory. So I'm wondering if we have to make a concrete cast of
I
it.
sprinkled the plaster on the sand until the holes
Plaster
were filled.
cast, whatever. I tried and it wouldn't let me. Yes, plaster.
I squeezed the towel as hard as I could, but it was barely damp. I smoothed the plaster level with the sand. It was my first experience of home improvement.
Yes, I know. I said plaster. I corrected myself.
I smoothed the plaster.
Okay, can I do something else with it now? More water? Does it need more water?
I squeezed the towel.
There's a point and click called the Black Cauldron. Fine, fool. I understand. No. Look at the tools.
The only object on the table which interested me.
Do I have to, like, sit around and wait until it dries, or do I not have enough water? Because I swear I got that towel super wet.
I placed my...
Or...
I smoothed the plaster level with the sand. It was my first experience of home improvement.
I'm not a pro gamer. No. Do I have to dry it with the flashlight somehow? No. Electricity. No. Nose? For a handle? No. Do I have to knock this over onto it? No. No, don't do that. No!
I placed... There was a pattern of... The patch of sand where the statue had fallen was covered with a dense sprinkling of plaster.
Do I need to go get more water then? I feel like I'm missing water. I'll save in a minute, Nightbot. The other statue is fine. I don't need to do anything with it. But I got the towel. Did I just turn the water on and then left? For Pete's sake, I'm gonna be upset with myself if that's what happened. Oh, I guess I don't need the grate opener key anymore. Well, fine. Be that way. Then I turned the faucet on after that, and I feel like maybe I forgot to turn the water, or like get the towel wet with the faucet, but I thought I did. Is it a... It can't be. It's not a timed thing. That would be weird. It takes water way longer than that to evaporate. Agreed. Also, the character outside is suspiciously short for being a 14-year-old. That's not true at all. What?
The faucet creaked, coughed, and spewed out a stream of rusty-colored water. I held the towel under the faucet.
Okay, so I probably forgot to do that.
I shut off the faucet as tight as I could, but it kept on dripping.
Yes. I'd already stopped growing by 14. I hit 5 feet tall. No, little over 5'1" in 5th or 6th grade, and then I stopped growing. So hi! I've been the same height forever. Chickens are huge, Eldnina. He's joking because chickens are like 3 to 5 feet tall, you know? Ignore me. I'm being dumb. Knee high to a chicken? How dare? What do you mean, finally? It hasn't been a secret. Oh, that's true. I did tell you to ignore me earlier in the day. Was I goaded into solving this puzzle? Puddle? Why did I almost say puddle? Ew, that was moistened with beer towel.
The trickle of water was quickly absorbed by the plaster.
Wait, is it already ready? Shenanigans!
I used
Shenanigans!
a solid piece of plaster from the sand.
It was timed?
Underneath,
Oh.
It had formed a perfect copy of the statue.
Okay, that's weird. I thought I'd, like, not actually gotten it soggy somehow. Why are you swimming?
The hardened plaster cast fitted snugly into the 5 matching sockets. There was a soft thud, then silence.
Don't put the shard into the mirror! Oh no. He needs more pets. He does. He always needs more pets. You should see him at night. He's very cuddly. I'm surprised that flashlight has working batteries in it. Oh. Wait! Oh no!
So, where did you stay last night?
At McDevitt's. I got to drinking with Doyle and a couple of the guys.
That explains
The
why you look
guys.
so ill today. Did you get any sleep at all?
Not much. I had to share the room with another guy.
Did it snow?
Hardly.
I wanted to explore the ruins.
And you say Pigran has disappeared?
Hey, Biff.
Without a trace.
How's it going?
But my visit wasn't a complete waste of time.
Pigram's gem?
The Templar's gem. Whoever Jacques Marquet is, he's in for a disappointment.
Jacques Marquet?
He's the guy who should have collected the gem from Fitzgerald.
What are your plans?
I want to find
Thief!
out who, what, or where Montfaucon was. All I've got to go by is the name and a picture of a hanged man.
Alright, well, with that, it is now 7, and I feel that perhaps
I can't sit here all day.
I should probably call it for now.
Okay. Don't forget to look for Lobineau at the Kron Museum.
The Kron
And why don't
Museum.
you see if Rousseau has heard anything?
It is, in fact, 7:07.
Okay.
You're correct.
Anything else I can do for you while I'm out? Shopping, a trip to the laundromat?
How dare you?
Just take care of yourself.
It's 7. It really is. Alright, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for lurking. Well, I'm doing that too early. Oh no. We'll do that so nobody sees my desktop. Look, the little itty bitty corner of it. It is! It's super late! Eldnina, you're up so late! I need to hit buttons. What am I doing? Finding someone to raid. That's what. Aaron, to you too. Thank you for the 22 bits. Here is your sip. Eldnina is a trooper. Alright, who is live? Who do we want to raid today? I love how it shows me 3 channels. 5 channels instead of like the whole list of who's live. How dare. Twitch. Why do you do this to me? Let's see. No, what? What? What about stormtrooping? Who? What? How do you guys feel about Soul Blazer? Too short to be a stormtrooper? Ah! Alright. You love what you've played of it. Alright, I think the RPG chick is speedrunning it. Probably. I'm not 100% certain on that. Let me double check. I can't type today. What are you doing? Just go. There it is. Mute. And there's an advertisement. Wait, is it a randomizer? That looks like a randomizer. Alright, so I'm going to send you guys over to the RPG chick. Raid channel. It is Soul Blazer randomizer, so it shouldn't be too spoilery. Alright. Yep, I checked. It's just surprising to me that the things that get randomized, because, like, I don't know. I'm silly. Alright, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for lurking, chatting, subbing, throwing bits, throwing tips, throwing gift subs, following, hosting, rating, and generally just being awesome people. I really do appreciate it. I hope you all have a great night and a great weekend, and I will be back on Monday with something from my backlog. Probably. Later, everybody. Bye!